If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make 'em all day. I get one down in a second if you wait. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make 'em all day. I get one down in a second if you wait. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every stop I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every stop I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name. All I wanna do is take your money. 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 Pirates, skulls and bones, sticks and stones and weed and bombs. Running when we hit 'em. Lethal poison for the system. Pirates, skulls and bones, sticks and stones and weed and bombs. Running when we hit 'em. Lethal poison for the system. No one on the corner has swagger like us. Hit me on my banner, prepaid wireless. We pack and deliver like UPS trucks. Already going hell, just pumping that gas. No one on the corner has swagger like us. Hit me on my banner, prepaid wireless. We pack and deliver like UPS trucks. Already going hell, just pumping that gas. All I wanna do is take your money. 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 MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business. You already are.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Happy birthday, Con. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday. Glad to see you. Glad to see y'all. A 1, 2, 3 for what? I don't know what you're talking about. Nibani, hello. You're not new here, sir. That is incorrect. Incorrect. I'm not singing happy birthday. We are just saying happy birthday. Happy birthday. Currently at Edinburgh Airport waiting for my daughter's. Hey, nice, Zodiac. Hope you and your daughter have a good time. Merry Christmas if I don't see you before then. Thanks for stopping by, Zodiac. Thank you. Thank you. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. 2 days till Christmas, huh? Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Monday is Christmas. The day is here. The day has come. Today is Christmas for me. Ah, devil. That's a good way to look at things. It's a good way to look at things. Do you want to know why I'm a kill Cindy? Yes, I'd like to know the murder motive. Yes. I am a bit of a detective. I would love to know the motive behind behind one of the most heinous acts a person can commit in the world. I'd love to know. I am personally thinking about killing some high level Netflix executives for the way they handled the live action Yu Yu Hakusho show. Completely butchered a lot of the characters. Very mad. I watched the Yu Yu Hakusho live action. The action was great. Fight choreography, amazing. But they kind of just butchered all the characters. Especially Genkai. Ruined it. Ruined it. New emotes go hard. Yeah, I worked hard on them. I'm glad you like them, Nabani. That Pog slide. Heck yeah, bro. Very proud of that. We got a new Bizzle facepalm emote. We got a desk slam emote for when I slam my desk like that all the time. Y'all can spam that every time I slam my desk. We got a new Todd Howard emote. So we got, we got some cool stuff going. Alerts ain't working. No, they should be working. Nothing's gone off in my activity feed. You want to kill Cindy because you have to mod tonight while this downloads. Check Discord. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. Let's freaking go, bro. We're gonna miss you, man. Probably not gonna see you for a while, huh? Gonna get sucked into the Baldur's Gate. Your dad bought it for you? Nice, bro. That's a great gift. Didn't get an alert after you reset. You have to do a thing in chat. Did you do the thing in chat where it's like announce my subscription or whatever? You might have to refresh. Thank you in advance for the resub, though. Yes, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yes. Might have to refresh, and then a little thing will pop up in the chat saying, alert people about my resubscription and my resub streak, and you can put a message in there for your resub. That's the only way it puts the alert in. Although I do see on my Twitch, what's it called? My Twitch stream manager, I do see I have 65 subs. Whilst here it still says 64. Because I think you have to do that thing with your chat. Nothing like that came up. Maybe because I'm on a super old mobile. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. After you sub, a little thing should pop up in your chat. You might have to leave and rejoin. I don't know. But that's the only way it sets off the actual alerts. Just in case people want to sub without alerting people. You know what I mean? In case they just want to stay out there lurking in the shadows. Since I have Baldur's Gate 3, I'll be here the next 2 days, but I'm a half-ass it. All right. Understandable. Baldur's Gate 3, one of the greatest games ever made, so understandable. No worries. All right, well, thank you, Navani. Thank you for the resub. I'll tell you. I'll just say it, all right? Screw the alert, all right? Thank you. Thank you very much. Makes me very happy. Been playing Chernobyl. Ah. All right, I've never played it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What happened to the 82 subs we had? Well, the gifted subs from last month wore off. That's what happened. That's what happens. That's what happens. Yeah, but hey. On screen, we're on 64, but in actuality, we have 65, thanks to Nabani. Which means we're technically only 4 subs away from having the funny number on screen. Well, technically 5, because the other sub, for some reason, didn't go through yet. But look at that. We could have a 69 on stream today, It could happen. Still got Dino Biz, that's right. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that stream, but I do have it. It arrived. It's here. It's here. It's happening at some point. Hey, Crunchy. Glad to see you. And no. This is not the Stealth Archer guy. Nope. That's not who this is. Glad to see you, buddy, but that's not. Nope. No one who fits that description is here. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Chernobyl's kind of like Metro and Stalker, but different. You build a base, select missions to go on. You can find and recruit allies you can send on their own. Oh. I like the whole base building aspect. That's pretty nice. I do like that. I will say, I like that. I like that. Usually stealth archers are bald, so their hair won't get in the way of their stealth. Okay? I do fit that description, but I do fit the bald description, yes. But the stealth archer description, no. Nope. Not a D&D guy, but I plan on playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is freaking amazing. Amazing. I have not played it firsthand, but I have seen a lot of people playing it, and I've seen a lot of reviews. That's a damn good game for role players. It's a damn good role-playing game. Damn good. Do me a favor. Okay, what is the favor? What is the favor, sir? Check if Nexus has mods for Baldur's Gate 3. Why do I have to check? They do. They do. It proves you're not a stealth archer, and you are curious. Right, they got it. Baldur's Gate 3 mods. They're there. That's all I'm going to show because there's probably going to be some naked people if I scroll down. Currently scrolling down. Oh my god, there weren't any naked people. Oh my god. There actually weren't any naked people. Holy crap. Look at that. I scroll down. No one's naked. Holy crap. What an amazing modding community. No one's naked. I could never scroll down like that if I was looking at Fallout mods or Skyrim mods. Whenever you scroll down, there's always going to be a naked person. Huh. Crazy. Not going to try to be funny. Don't want to get banned. Nice to meet you. Hey. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. Cat Eternity. Welcome. Maybe you didn't turn off the filter?
Congratulations
There's
on
a
being
filter?
prepared for the future.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Look at that. Looks like the Nabani resub went through at some point. Look at that. One sub, one follow before we even play the game. That's how you start it. That's how you start a stream right there. Thank you. Yours shows a lot of boobas? Really? Am I not logged in? Hang on, let me switch over to Fallout. No, I switched over to Fallout and there's definitely a naked person. There's two. Let me switch over to Skyrim. Then I'll scroll down these mods as well. And yep, there's a naked person. Yep. It's just the Baldur's Gate 3. Huh, wow. Interesting. Berman, thank you for the daily tax. Thank you. My stream was terrible today. I was too sleepy to do anything, so I canceled. I know the feeling, Cat. Had little to no sleep last night. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. What kind of games do you usually stream? You a fellow Bethesda streamer, or do you stream other stuff? Yes, how's it going, Vermin? Glad to see you, sir. Glad you could make it. Let's see. So I got into a. Has anyone seen Yu Yu Hakusho, the anime? Has anyone seen that? That's probably one of my favorite animes of all time. And I watched the live action on Netflix the day before yesterday. I was let down. Very let down. Did you check out Ulysses 31 yet? Oh, crap. No, I haven't. I haven't watched it, but I am very interested. It does look very good. It does look very good. Bethesda gamer, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, we were just talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. And Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, all games that I also want to. All games that I also want to stream. Nice. Nice. Very simpatico on that. Simpatico. Also gonna start streaming Nintendo Switch. Ooh. Ooh, I like that too. That sounds good. Best of luck to you and all that. Has anyone else seen the Yu Yu Hakusho live action? I just can't get over it, bro. The Rockin' 80s intro is fun. Yeah, it looks fun. I watched this the other day. I mean, the action was super sick. But I feel like they crammed way too much. Because I mean, sure it was only 5 episodes long, so they had to do some cramming, obviously, because it's only 5 episodes. But they crammed some of the biggest, most powerful things from the anime, and they just turned it into like basically nothing. And they ruined the future if they ever do another season of it. Then like the best parts of the anime have already been glossed over, so you can't even do the best parts of the anime anymore. And it's just that really pissed me off. The fighting was super sick though. Nerd looking with very nerd. Very nerd, very weeb. From one of my favorite anime shows, Yu Yu Hakusho. Very 90s anime. The fighting and stuff was super sick, but like they just didn't get any of the characters right. They got Yusuke right for the most part, but all the other characters I don't think they understood who the characters were. Really pissed me off. Really made me mad. Never a fan of live action from Toon, especially after The Tick. Oh god, The Tick, no. They're either really good or really bad, the anime live actions. Yeah, true. I really like the Rurouni Kenshin live actions. Those were good. They got the story down. That was pretty nice. But yeah, I don't think Yu Yu Hakusho was good. I think the fighting was awesome. The fight choreography, like I was saying, kick ass, super dope. Really enjoyed that. But the costumes were also nice. I enjoyed the costumes. Did a good job with the costumes, but everything else was just ass. FIRL anime remakes. Yeah, I might have to jump on board with that. One Piece live action. Yeah, I heard One Piece live action was pretty good. I have not watched that yet. They tried to make a Attack on Titans live action. Goodness gracious. That would be pretty cool to see live action, though, if they did it right, which would be difficult. Hmm. I do like me some Attack on Titan. I really do. One Piece live action looked a bit goofy, but it was fun. All right, yeah, I've heard good things about the One Piece live action. I've heard very good things about it, but I have not seen the anime, so I don't know if I really want to watch the live action first before the anime. But the anime is like 1,000 episodes long. I don't know if I really want to get into that. 1,000 episodes. I don't know if I can connect with that. I feel like anime and game shows are getting too many shows. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're really on that whole live action anime remake thing now. They're really on it. They're going crazy with it. Had high hopes for Yu Yu Hakusho. I was very let down. That's what I'll say. It was a letdown. Fight choreography, great, but they didn't have enough nostalgia in it. You know what I'm saying? Yusuke only said spirit gun one time. That's like almost in every episode kind of thing. Spirit gun, you know? Spirit gun. And he only says it one time in the whole show. Let down. Let down. Been watching the K-drama All of Us Are Dead. Ooh. I think my brother's girlfriend is into that kind of stuff. I haven't really been watching it. My brother's girlfriend though might be into that show. I haven't watched a lot of K-dramas. It's very sad. Oh, I'll put that on the list though. Let me write that down. Yeah, I'll write that down right under Ulysses 31. What is it? All of Us Are Dead. Interesting title. I wonder if they're dead. On Horse, thank you for the text. Thank you. Glad to see you. Hey, Commie Bear. What up, Commie Bear? What's up, buddy? One Piece live action was decent. All right, yeah, that's what I've heard. I already read that. Even Tarantino could make AOT live action. Ooh, that would be would be very difficult, but I would love to see him attempt. I would love to see the attempt. I would love to see the attempt. They're reanimating One Piece? Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to wait for that, right? I could watch it in 16:9 now, right? I don't have to watch the 4:3 ratio. Oh, hey, Penguin. Hey, Penguin's here. I missed that. What's up, Penguin? Glad to see you made it. The Chick is one of my favorite tunes, especially as the UK release didn't get struck by certain lawsuits, so we got the full seasons. Ooh. That is nice. That is very nice. I met a tech doctor who watched it. We chatted about the show while getting my blood drawn. Nice. Nice. That's a good way to get your mind off of it. It's a very good way. Very good way. I've gotten my blood drawn countless times over my life, so I'm kind of used to it now. But it's always nice to find someone who's drawing your blood that has a common interest. Kind of get your mind off the needle. Know what I'm saying? Oh, Andy was Korean. Oh, well, there you go. He must have had a lot of recommendations for you then. If you're into K dramas, you probably knew all the good stuff. Probably knew all the goodies. I've been watching The Deuce. Find it very good. Maybe because you love The Wire. And it's the same production. Ooh, wait, what? I love The Wire too. What is The Deuce? Is it this? From HBO? Yo, it's got Maggie Gyllenhaal? I love Maggie Gyllenhaal. Set in New York City during the 70s and 80s. Ooh, I do like the 70s and the 80s. Ooh. He did. He said a lot of interesting K-dramas and K-pop singers he introduced me to. Ooh. Introduced me to Girls' Generation, which is a K-pop group. Hey, all right. Hey, that worked out. That's a heck of a blood draw right there. Full of prostitution and pornography. Sold. I'm writing it down. Writing it down. I've got it there. Can you... Night person emote. Ooh, I forgot about the night person emote. I do have one more emote slot left. Maybe we can do something with that. Ulysses 31 for Vermin. All of Us Are Dead. And the Deuce. Yeah, I noted that down for a friend. I know a friend who might like something like that. Yeah, definitely not me. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Most definitely not. I don't even know what those words mean, to be honest. I don't even know what those words mean. I got a good blood draw, too. He only stuck me once. Nice. Usually when I get stuck, it's 3. Oh, no. Oh, those are the... Oh, I hate that, bro. Oh, I hate that. I've had that happen to me when I've been in the hospital for too long. And all my good veins get used up from all the different blood draws. Oh, my God. Then they got to get like a specialist to come in there and find the vein with like an ultrasound thing to find where your veins are. It's a pain in the butt. You'll tell your friend. All right, Crunchy. Good, good, good. Yeah, tell your friend. Definitely. Yo, Crooked. What up, Crooked? Glad to see you made it. Oh, my dog's here. He needs water. I'll be right back. All right. Happens to you all the time? Yep, that sucks, cat. They usually drop from my hand. Oh, God. Yeah, they had... Oh, that's happened to me. I hate the hand. Hand always hurts. Always hurts. What's your dog's name? Bradley. Bradley. That's him right there. My little emote. Try getting one in your toe. Ooh. I've never had my blood drawn from a toe, but I've had my toe put to sleep when I got an ingrown toenail removed. That hurt. That hurt. Not to mention that my knuckle tattoos, these freaking hurt like crazy as well. Ah. Bro. What's going on, Kami? You got a chemical injection and they stuck your toe. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. For a CAT scan. What? Yeah, usually I just get the injection stuff through like my IV when I do CAT scans. I've had to get a lot of stuff like that done over my life. Didn't know some new emotes? Oh yeah, we got new emotes today. Put a lot of work in over the past couple days. Getting some new emotes in. Worked very hard. Hope y'all like them. Hope y'all have fun with them. Yes, sir. There they are. Gotta let my dog out. But not before he says hello. Say hello. Say hello. Speak into the microphone. Speak. Speak. Oh. Yes, that's my dog. That's my Bradley. That's my baby. That's my son. Ugh. Hatrida. Hello, Hatrida. Let's go. Daily tax. Hello, I'm not new here. Followed promptly by the hello, I am new here, which is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. The only person in chat right now who should be redeeming hello, I'm new here is Cat. Okay? Cat is the only true new person here, right? Everyone else in chat, I know you, okay? I've seen your names before, okay? You're not new. $9 is way too long. For what? What are you talking about, Kami? What's in 9 hours? What happens in 9 hours? Might fall asleep during your stream? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Cat. Yeah, causing the stream to restart emote. Yep. I remember that. I hit my desk too hard and then then I stopped recording at one point because I slammed my desk too hard one time. Yep, that was not good. Crunchy with the hello, I'm new here. Wrong, 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 wrong. Kara, hey, what up, Kara, with the hydrate? Thank you. Oh, cat, you're a cat mama? I would have never guessed. Would have never guessed. You can join the large community of cat lovers that we have here. We all love cats here. We have a lot of cat moms and a lot of cat dads as well. So you'll fit right in. How old is Bradley? Bradley just turned 10 last month. He's an old boy. He's 10 years old. He looks like you. Yeah, he is a pretty handsome dog, isn't he? He is a pretty handsome dog. He is pretty handsome. People do say that. Well, your cat is 20 years old? She's a newborn kitten all over again? Goodness gracious. Kami? No, you're not new, Kami. I've seen you here before. Okay? Also, I've seen you in Tags chat a lot, right? When I'm lurking in there, I see you. No, I'll give you a little leeway here. I will allow Kami to be new today. You have talked in chat before here, right? I remember, right? I remember, but I'll let that go. I'll let that go. I'll allow Kami to be new today. I will allow that. 9 hours for tattoos? Yeah, I don't know if I could sit 9 hours getting tattooed. I don't know if I could do that. Luckily, these got done in like a 1 hour-ish. Hurt like a son of a gun. Hurt like a son of a gun. Loving the Christmas decor? Yes, yes, yes. We have our Christmas stocking. Our beautiful stocking. And our beautiful tree. Yes, yes, yes. 'Tis the season. 2 days away. 2 days. That's crazy, bro. 2 days. I really gotta wrap all the presents that I got. I really need to wrap my presents tonight. I really need to do that. Really need to. Just returned from food shopping. Bro, Biz, my man. You forgot that at this point it's a tradition. Just get used to it. No, 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 no. I will fight this till the day I die. Right? If you are not new, right? I will tell you. Right? And I will tell you that you are wrong for redeeming it. Right? Y'all should know better. Okay? That's on all of you. Okay? It's on all of you. Wait, did you buy those Flamin' Hot Cheetos mac and cheese that I saw on the Discord? Did you end up buying that? Did you end up buying these? I've seen those on the shelf in my grocery store too, but yeah, I don't think I see myself ever actually eating those. I do love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. They are definitely my top 3 favorite potato chip, even though they're not really potato chips. I think they're technically corn, maybe. But I can't imagine people actually buy that and eat that. That's crazy. I would never have known as Kizzle for real. That's right. Bizzle Kizzle. Those are my initials. BK. Told the story a few times of where my name originates from. Long ago, when I first got an Xbox 360, I wanted to play some Call of Duty Black Ops on Xbox Live, so I had to make a username. And usually, back then, all my friends would call me by my name. They'd call, yo, BK, what up, BK? Hey, BK, how's the day going, BK? What up, BK? So I wanted my screen name to be BK. But, obviously, that name was way too short. And so I had to add something else in there. And at the time, I was a pretty big Snoop Dogg fan. And he just started doing that thing with the Izzles, Izzle for shizzle, but my hizzle, someone go get me a barizzle. No, he was really into the Izzles, so I threw some Izzles in there, and lo and behold, Bizzle Kizzle was born. It was just going to be a placeholder until I thought of something better. But then every time I joined a lobby in Call of Duty, there'd always be at least one person in the voice chat going, yo, Bizzle Kizzle in the hizzle for rizzle. What up, my fizzle? What up, Bizzle Kizzle for rizzle? What's up in the hizzle? And I just thought that was hilarious, and so I just kept it forever. And that's where that comes from. Bizzle Kizzle for rizzle. Forever, my sizzle. And that's what, and that's how that was born. That's how that happened. All right, let's see what a Trita got from the grocery store. Herrings. You. Traditional Slavic veggie mayo salad. You. Greek style fish. You. Roch. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. Oh, borscht? Also you. Nope, not for me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I have 2 cats and 1 dog. The one in the past, I've had a squirrel, a sugar glider, a dog, and you had a squirrel. You had an actual pet squirrel, Crooked? I'm jealous, bro. I love squirrels. The sugar glider? What the heck is a sugar glider? Oh my god. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. All right, Kara. Hey, glad your COVID light is almost gone. Very glad. That message was sent 6 minutes ago. Holy crap, I am behind. Again. And there are snake papas there too here. Oh god, I'm way behind. My cat lived to like 21, 22, and after she turned 19, she decided she wanted to drink wine. Oh my god. Sophisticated. A sophisticat, if you will. You have two 30-hour pieces on your body comic. What the frick? What? 30? Goodness gracious, bro. Two of them? Was that like, is that like front and back? What the? Or like a full sleeve, maybe? 30 hours? Goodness gracious. Thank you, Penguin, for redeeming the daily tax 6 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you for that. I asked my cat if I love her enough, will she stay longer? And every day she's always awake and ready to play. Love to hear that, cat. Love to hear that 5 minutes ago. Love to hear that. In Finland, we celebrate on the 24th and rest on the 25th. Mainly visit family and eat and sauna on the 24th, and more food and visiting graves on the 25th. Sad. Very sad. Understandable. Understandable. Tommy Bear with the redemption. Hello, I'm new here. I'll allow it. I'll allow it today. I'll allow it. You're here. Allowed. I'm too scared to buy the flaming hot Cheetos mac and cheese. Yep. Yep. I don't know if I would ever want to eat that. I feel like that would be like a good challenge to eat. You know what I mean? Like if someone gave you like if someone dared you, you know, or they offered you money to do it, then maybe. But I'd never just go out and, grab that. I'd never just do that. BK for Burger King. Yep, that's what a lot of people used to call me too when I was growing up. But hey, you know what they say at BK? You can have it your way. Hello, half Japanese, half white man. Hello, Der Whiskey. From 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes. I'm still 5 minutes behind. How am I still 5 minutes behind? I remember talking to Stoop on his live stream on Facebook. He said he loves a woman that cares about men and not the money and called me Chica and blew a kiss. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Hey. My user has quite the history, as well as my Sona. Long ago, my mascot / Sona was a FNAF original character, and my username was Pokemon Warrior. Cats based, painful past. Ugh. I see, Crooked. I see. Crooked Bites is Crooked Bites. I like that one. I feel like you've turned it around. Taking off now. All right, Fallen Bard from 4 minutes ago. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming back. I think I remember you from last stream. The scroll was named Pocket, and the sugar glider was Maximus. Ooh, Maximus. Ooh, that's a good name. That's a freaking good name. Also, I love how Fallen Bard came by, and all they typed was, "I'm taking off now." Thanks for stopping by to say that you're taking off. Thank you. Is that Al Pacino on the poster? You think that's Al Pacino? Goodness gracious. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Bro, it's Paul McCartney, bro. From the Beatles. It's the Beatles, man. Yo, Harlem. Daily tax. And a stretch. Thank you, Harlem. God damn, it is so freaking hot in my room right now. That joke from 6 minutes ago was not funny. I think it was pretty funny. Hi, future Burger King. Hello. Hello, Penguin. From 4 minutes ago. For my shopping, I took an hour-long bike ride in sub-zero temperatures. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I think you're pretty crazy. Sub-zero, riding a bike in sub. What are you doing? What are you doing? Your foot is swollen, resting at maximum power. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting your rest in, Cat. Very glad. You love the new emotes? Thank you, Penguin. Put a lot of work into those. Took me 2 days. I've also got the lurk emote as well. Brand new lurk emote. New emotes dropped. Nostalgia at its finest. I love the Beatles. Or is it Beatles? Second one. Like the beat, like the drum beat. Beatles. It's the Beatles. The Beatles. I know you don't like the art style yet, but you have to start watching JoJo. It's my favorite anime series. I have thought about it. It's on the radar. It's on the radar. It really is. It's on the radar. The only uncovered part of my body was a small slit for my eyes. Yeah, it's still crazy, Atrida. Still crazy. Riding a bike in sub-zero temperatures, crazy. You're insane. JoJo fan spotted. You should try watching Stray Dogs or Full Metal Alchemist. I'll have you know. I am a big Full Metal Alchemist fan. I watched the original and Brotherhood. I love Full Metal Alchemist, Cricket. Love it. Love, 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 love. Happy Christmas to you, Cindy, as well. Hope you're all feeling better. Hope you're all starting to feel better. How can you not like the art style of JoJo? It was literally on an art museum. I don't know. It just looks. I don't know. I'm sure if I like actually watch it, yeah. But I don't know. It just looks. I don't know, bro. I don't know how to explain it. It's just. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's the art style for me. But I'm sure once I see it in action, you know, it'll be a lot better. Heaven Official's Blessing is also good. Heaven Official's Blessing. Okay. JoJo's art style is on the extreme and pointy side for me. Yeah, exactly. But it's on my things to watch. Same. Same, same. Same. Last winter, I was riding about in full snow at minus 10 Celsius. Okay, dude. That's like 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I watched a Chicago Bears game at around that temperature, right? I'm never going to do it again. That was way too freaking cold, bro. Way too cold. And you're out there riding a bike. Are you serious? I had to walk from my hotel to the stadium in that kind of weather, and never again. Never again. Nope. Never again. You're insane. The fact that you do that regularly is insane. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Cat. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what scene you're talking about. Ugh. Yo, that show effed me up when I first saw it. That show effed me up. That was the first like anime that I ever saw that was like, you know, like actually super sad and like you see a whole bunch of people die and stuff. Like that was new to me when I first saw it. When a friend of mine introduced me to it. I was more into the whole, like Dragon Ball kind of, Dragon Ball Rurouni Kenshin style of anime, but then when I saw Full Metal Alchemist, I was like, "Holy crap. This is crazy." You know what I mean? Like holy bejesus, this is sad. Like it actually like made me feel like holy crap. And I love Full Metal Alchemist. That'll always be one of my favorites. Brotherhood too. Ooh wee. JoJo's art style felt meh at first, but after a couple episodes, it grew on me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen to me when I start watching. You get used to the extreme lines and contrast really quick. All right, yeah, all right. I'll give it a shot. All right, based on the thumbnail of that video, Nabani, I don't think I'm going to watch that on stream. If you could put that in the Discord, I'll watch it later. Just based on the thumbnail here. Just met the voice actor of the What's up with you Sub-Zero people? I just I met the voice actor of the Mortal Kombat narrator guy at a con. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice, cat. What did I miss? Yeah, just Cindy showing up, saying Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, talking a little bit about JoJo. Yeah, we're just having, talking about anime a little bit before we get into gameplay. Very soon, I swear, very soon. Very soon, I will play the game. I'll play the game very soon. Soon, TM, soon. You, my men, are treading on thin ice, disrespecting winter bike rides. Hey, I'm cool with winter bike rides, but I'm not cool with them at 14 degrees Fahrenheit. That's no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Nope. Big no-no for me. Nope. What did I miss? He became a stealth archer and killed Lydia. Half of that is true. And it's not the stealth archer part. You cried with Ed? I did too, Cat. Many times, bro. So many depressing things happened in Full Metal Alchemist. So many. That was the first anime that ever made you cry. That might be the first one that made me cry too. Thinking. I think that's the first one. Yep. Full Metal. That show freaking got me, bro. I'm falling behind again. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Jujutsu Kaisen, and JJBA are my top 3. Okay, Nabani. Those are good picks. I haven't really gotten into Jujutsu Kaisen yet. I watched a little bit of it, and it seemed dope. It seemed very dope. I want to go back and watch it all. Had a package come in today, and I had to call to see whose presents it was. Ah, all right, though. Very smart. My mom said that she ordered a bunch of presents, and she doesn't remember who she bought the presents for. And so she's like, if you open up a gift on Christmas Day and it's not meant for you, please let me know. I was like, how am I supposed to know if it's meant for me or not? How am I supposed to know? She's like, I'm sorry, I bought too many presents and I forgot who got what. She's like, I probably should have labeled who they were on the box as I got them, but I got the presents so long ago I forget who they were meant for. So she's like, if you get a present that's not meant for you, make sure you let me know. Oh, Kami said, what are we doing today? 4 minutes ago. We're playing more Skyrim today. Kami, if you're still here from 4 minutes ago. We're playing Skyrim very soon. Very soon. Very soon. I will play a game today very soon. It's not actually bad. Watch it, please. Yeah. Talking about Jujutsu Kaisen, right? I do want to get back into that. I watched the first few episodes. It seems really good. Oh God, Fungi Gal. Hey guys, it's still December 23rd for me, so I'm going to eat surf and turf for a treat. But right now, I'm just making Red Lobster biscuits. Oh, Red Lobster biscuits. Ugh. God damn it, Fungi Gal. Every time, bro. Fungi Gal always comes in here, talks about the delicious food that she's eating or making, and it just... Great. Great. God damn it, Fungi Gal. God damn it. Cried during the autograph session to give you a big hug. Oh, cat. Oh. First and favorite anime that made me cry was Angel Beats. The Angel Beats was pretty freaking sad. The first brutal anime I ever saw was Elfen Lied. Both good picks. Angel Beats was extremely sad. That it was. And he said victory after a photo. Nice. He didn't hit you with the flawless victory? Flawless victory. Yep, Funny Gal always coming in here with the freaking with the food. Always just makes me start starving immediately. Salivating. God damn it. That message was sent 4 minutes ago. God damn it. I made a new alcohol drink. I need help naming it. Alcoholic eggnog with coffee. Cough eggnog. Eggnoggy? Eggfee-nog. Coffee-nog. One of those has got to hit, right? Nothing bad happened in Full Metal Alchemist. Terrible take. Many bad things happened. I'm not going to go into spoiler territory, but many terrible, horrible things happened. Goodness gracious, Kami. Many horrible, terrible things happened in that show. I'm not going to mention. Many deaths that were undeserved. It should not have happened. Oh. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 is literally making me feel the emotions I didn't know existed. That's a pretty good endorsement. That's a pretty good endorsement. I think I'm going to have to get back into that. I think so. Hey, no, I don't need ass. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you here 5 minutes ago. Thank you. How did I fall behind 5 minutes again? God damn it. First anime I cried was Tokyo Revengers. I haven't watched Full Metal, so I'm going to go watch Full Metal Alchemist. I'd watch Brotherhood first, because Brotherhood is more, what's the word? It's closer to the manga, is what I'll say. But both shows are good. I watched Full Metal Alchemist, the original, when it came out. And then I watched Brotherhood like a year or two ago. They're both very good. But Brotherhood is, closer to the source material. Right? So you probably want to watch that one first. They're both very good. Got my boys settled. Hopefully I have a few minutes to chill. Nice, Cindy. Nice. Hope y'all start feeling better soon. Black Lagoon is my favorite anime. It's awesome. I haven't seen it. I've heard about it. Haven't seen it. I'm drinking it in my Bizzle mug. Hey, Devil, let's go out of the Bizzle mug. The limited edition Bizzle Kizzle mug. Only available in the Bizzle Kizzle merch store. Limited edition. Only 14 left, and then they're gone forever. Never to be seen again. That's a good mug. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure cured me from my biting nails habit. That's a huge W. I'll probably be sleeping when you start Skyrim. No sleep messes with you. Yep. Don't talk about restaurants. Yeah, I don't do eggnog either, Harlem. I really don't. But you know, more power to the people who do. Oh, another Fungi Gal message from 4 minutes ago. Apparently, there's a Japanese term for what I do in a lot of Twitch chats. It's... Okay, I can't read that. Or Meshitero in Romanji. It means meal terrorism. People who commit Meshitero give others unsolicited food porn. Yep. Oh, what? Yo, Fooly Cooley was in chat 5 minutes ago. Haven't seen you in a long while, man. Glad to see you. I'm doing pretty good today, Fooly Cooley. AKA Tofu. I remember. What's up, man? Haven't seen you in quite the while. Glad to see you back. 5 minutes ago, if you're still here. Let's see. Penguin with the hello, I'm new here redemption 5 minutes ago. Penguin, you are not new. That is wrong. Okay? We've been over this. It's the wrong redemption, Penguin. It's wrong. It's not right. Okay? You've been here for a very long time. Okay? First chat moderator ever. Okay? Gosh dang it. No food, please. I'm trying to be healthy. Matt. Good luck. Good luck, Cat. That's all I'll say. Good luck with that. Good luck. Ooh, Santa's Daydream. Ooh, that could be a good name, Iron Horse. Ooh, Santa's Daydream. Ooh, that's actually ooh. Ooh. I like that. Cindy with the I typed this 5 minutes ago. And it actually was 5 minutes ago. Wow. Round of applause. That actually was typed 5 minutes ago. Holy crap. I am still 5 minutes behind. How am I still 5 minutes behind? What the? Can't go to restaurants anymore. Sad face. No, cat, no. I'm naming it Bizzlenog. Bizzlenog. Huh. I don't know. I kind of like the Santa's Daydream. So much going on, I forgot. The girl, don't make me remember the episode I cried so hard as Ed did. Oh god, cat, no. No. Devil with the hello, I'm not new here. Correct redemption. Love to see it. And a daily tax as well. Thank you, Devil. Not finished Brotherhood. I should, but the original one, yeah, the original was freaking good. That was the first one I saw. Brotherhood was also amazing. I will say that. You should definitely finish that. We both were wailing like babies. I had a box of tissues. Oh, was one box enough? I don't know if it was. How dare you? How dare you not watch Black Lagoon 4 minutes ago? Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. Don't watch Elfin Lied or Future Diary if you're squeamish. Okay. Noted. I got cured from biting nails by literally breaking my arm and having it in a cast for 3 to 4 months. Goodness gracious. Well, at least something good came out of that, huh? Penguin, you're not new in the future, but you're new now. Not new anymore, but I was 5 minutes ago. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Calling it Santa's Daydream. Yeah, I think that was good. I think that was a good name. That was 2 minutes ago. I'm catching up. I don't have to scroll anymore. No more scrolling. Let's go. For everyone that got hungry, I'll confess that I ate a ham, blue cheese, and pineapple pizza today. Thank you, Devil. Get that pineapple pizza out of here. We don't do that here. Blue cheese either. Get it out. Thank you, Devil. Wasn't so funny. A bad fall on a bike broke both forearm. Both? Wait, you got both? I thought it was just the one. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, both forearm because there's two. I'm so dumb. So you permanently have 12 screws and 2 plates. Goodness gracious. My lawyer will call you for details. Look at that. Look at that. Even Fungi Gal has my back. Blue cheese and pineapple. You see that? Capital D colon. There we go. Look at that. Even the resident foodie is on my side. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think you had a big box of tissues. Oh, it must have been big. That was a freaking such a sad. Oh God, I can't even. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's so messed up. I think the one that got me though was Maze Hughes. That's the one that really got me. So sad, bro. So sad. Because I have an anime for you that's not 100 episodes. You can put on your watch list. Well, Magi Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica. I think isn't that on the giant list you put in the Discord? Santa's Workshop. Ooh, that'd be a good one too. Santa's Workshop. Yeah. Yes. 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 Silence, Nabani. That's right. Got him. I had cookies for breakfast. Ooh, that's the best kind of breakfast right there. Oh, Crooked with the seconding the Madoka Magica. Okay. Okay. I believe that's on the list. Somebody doesn't like pineapples on pizza. That's right. We don't do that here. That's wrong. That's how you ruin a perfectly good pizza. Thank you for the daily tax, Cindy. Thank you. We do not put pineapples on pizza here in this chat, right? Forewarning, cat. Forewarning. You will get timed out if you are a pineapple on pizza lover. You will be timed out. I love you, Biz. Thank you, Nabani. Thank you. Buzzle Lightyear. Yeah. 35 subs away from that. And also, 4 subs away from having the funny number on screen. Biz, check your DMs. You can show it if you want to. Yep. That looks like it hurt. Yep, that's a lot of metal. Oof. Oof. Yep, that's right. Bizzle Death Slam. That's what I did when I saw that comment. That's right, Cindy. That's what I did. Right? And every time I do this, right, y'all should be spamming that emote. I'm just, okay? What are we doing here? Right? I spent all the time making the emote. I expect y'all to be on top of it. In Finnish pizzerias, the pizza that I mentioned is called the Americano. There's no effing way. There's no, 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 no. I'm burning down every pizzeria in Finland that has that pizza listed as Americano. Well, I guess it does make sense because Hawaii is in America. I still don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can cry together, yes. Yes, forever. Forever. The problem with pineapple on pizza isn't even how it tastes. It's not even bad. The thing is that people just hate it a majority of the time because they're told to. Deserved. Thank you. Thank you, devil. Thank you. Watch it, Biz. All right. To be serious, I'm going to call it Christmas Spirit because it has spirits in it. That's not a bad name either. That's not a bad name either. Also, I'm just like Ed. Don't like being called short. And cousins who watch Full Metal love to make fun of me. Oh. Only 5 feet? That sounds like me, my junior year of high school. I used to be teeny tiny in high school. I think the beginning of my senior year, the summer before my senior year of high school, I think I was still 5'1" or 5'2". But then at the end of my senior year, I was like 5'9" or 5'10". And now I'm sitting here at 5'11". 6 feet with shoes on. When I have shoes on, I'm 6 feet tall. Yeah, I used to be teeny tiny. People used to make fun of me all the time, too. Used to call me a hobbit. I was called a hobbit for a very long time. Because I was very teeny tiny. That's right, what Devil said, all right? If you're gonna enjoy pineapples on pizza, gross, don't tell me about it, all right? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't let me know. Don't let me know. Because if I find out, that's your ass, right? If I find out, you're done. You're done, son. You're done. It actually didn't hurt. What hurt was the local anesthesia. They had to inject all my nerve bundles and my armpit one by. Ooh, God. Ooh. Funniest part was the doctor was constantly looking at an ultrasound and a medical book to be sure. It looked bad at first glance, but I prefer a doctor who wants to be sure he's doing it right. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, maybe he didn't have very much experience doing that. I would have preferred someone who knew it. Yeah. Well, I guess it's good that they're making sure, right? I guess it's good they're making sure, but also, yeah, at the same time, it's like, bro, really? You can't, you got to look this up. This isn't like a normal thing for you. Like that might worry me, but at least he's making sure. Yep, pineapple on pizza is a glitch in the matrix. That's right. That's right. My entire reality starts to crumble when I see that. It should not be happening. Mint is bad. I agree. Dark chocolate is bad. Yeah, it's not my favorite. Pizza bagels are bad. Now you've lost me. Now you've lost me. Pizza bagels are perfectly fine, and they're perfectly good. Even bagel bites. Even frozen bagel bites. Love them. Okay? Mint, not a fan of mint either. Dark chocolate, not a big fan of that, but pizza bagels are amazing. You're wrong about that. You don't even like Italian food. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Mint and dark chocolate are good, actually. Crooked reported to the food police. Yep. All right, well, Crooked's reported for not liking Italian food and for not liking pizza bagels, right? Not liking mint and not liking dark chocolate are actually fine in my book because I don't like them either. I think they're not that good. I think they're not good. You'd be looking down on me. It'd probably come up to your chest. Yep. Probably be about here. 5-footer. Or the chin. No, I do not have. I was going to say, I don't have a 12-inch head, but I might actually. I might actually. God damn it. I got a big head. Great. Right. Thank you for drawing attention to my big head. Thank you. Goodness gracious. To be frank, sometimes that unspoken pizza minus the blue cheese, that is even too far for me. Close. This close, Trita. This close. Both give me headaches because the scent is too strong for my nose. Alright, I'm just not a fan of mint in general. And I feel like milk chocolate's just thousands of times better than dark chocolate. You know what I mean? Not really the smell for me, it's just, I don't know. It's not for me. Not for me. Even mint toothpaste is kind of like, ah, come on, bro. Can't take it. Can't. I used to be 5'7", then my spine compressed. Oh god. Now I'm like 5'6". Ooh. Ooh, Cindy, ooh. I don't like the way that sounds. Oh, the spine got compressed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's right. You get the band hammer if you tell me. If I find out. Chopping you down. Is Biz watching Madoka Magica? Sailor Biz. No, Sailor Biz already happened. Okay. That message was 4 minutes ago. How does this keep happening? How does that keep happening? Madoka Magica was the second anime that made me cry. It was awesome. No spoilers. Nope, none here. Normally I get a ham kebab and a blue cheese pizza. Ugh. But I was feeling frisky today and got the Americano. This close. This close, Nabani. This close. I'm hovering over your name. This close. Biz can dislike pineapple pizza, but mint is still allowed here. Yes, it's still allowed. I have not placed a ban on mint or dark chocolate. I have not placed a ban on that. That's correct. First time I had pizza bagels, I got a parasite from it and was throwing up for 2 days and was scarred for life. Ooh. All right, that makes sense, Cricket. All right, that makes sense. All right, I'll give you a pass on that one. But you got to give it another shot. You got to give it a second chance. You got to. It's amazing. You got to give it a second chance. You got to. How do you get a parasite from a pizza bagel? I do believe you, though. Yes, that's messed up. I don't know how that happened, but understandable. We can all hate on the Swedes together for putting banana on pizza. I've never even heard of that. What? Bananas on pizza? What? Ridiculous. I still think pineapple's worse, though. If he disses mint again, I'm going to bring the pineapple revolution. This close to being the shortest reigning chat moderator in the channel. This close. This close. Mint is just cold spicy. That's a heck of a way to look at it. Huh. That's kind of strange because I like spicy foods, but I don't like mint, which is cold spicy. Huh. That actually just... That was mind-blowing. What a revelation. What a freaking revelation. Experience or not, either way, they did a good job. Apparently, my break was very unusual. 4 to 5 hour surgery. Goodness gracious. I had to cut my nerves to get to the... Yes, and your freaking free ambulance ride that costed you nothing. Even though here in America, that would cost like $1,000. God damn it. Thank you for bringing that up, Trida. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you. God damn it. Goddamn American health system. God damn it. Has let me down numerous times in my life. God damn it. You're back. Welcome back, Con. Glad to see you back. 4 minutes ago. Thank you. The pineapple's coming. The pineapples are coming instead of the British is coming. Yep. I used to live on that very street Paul wrote. Wow. Hey, historical. Very historical. Okay, I like pineapple and mint pizza. Okay. Okay. It's the Christmas season, all right? It's the Christmas season. I'm just gonna let that one go. All right? I'll just let that one go. Okay? I'll let that one go. Pineapple on pizza is not the enemy. The true enemy is kiwi. Kiwi? This pizza my uncle's work gave to the senior citizens. It was blue cheese, cinnamon, apples, and what? 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 What is this? Cinnamon? Where are these pizzas coming from? Who is doing this? Who is making these things and thinking, yo, this is a good idea. We should do that. What? Can't time out Devil? Yep. I'm pretty sure if Devil gets timed out, I'm pretty sure he loses his mod ship. That's why, I'm pretty sure. But it's a Christmas season. I'm gonna let you know. That's your one, right? That's your one. Everybody gets one, right? And that's your one, Devil, all right? Pushing your luck. Pushing your luck there, buddy. Hey, I love dark chocolate. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Right? Y'all can like what you want to like. I'm not going to place a ban on dark chocolate. I'm not placing a ban on mint. Right? I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. I'm not a fan. I'm really not. Right? I don't hate it with a passion like I do pineapples on pizza. Right? I hate pineapples on pizza with an absolute passion. Right? Mint and dark chocolate. I just don't like it. Meh. You know, meh. Whatever. It's a fairly normal thing for other people to like, is what I'll say. But for other people to like pineapples on their pizza, that's not normal. That's not a normal thing. That should not be normalized. Nope. That should not be normalized. Nope. That should be taken out of our society. Yep. Get it out. When I touch my scar on the forearm, I feel it in my thumb. Ugh, ugh, ugh. You can have all the milk chocolate you want. Don't diss my dark chocolate. Hey. I've given you my thoughts. I've given you my thoughts. Right? Leave it at that. I'm not dissing your doctors or trying. I'm dissing the doctors here in America. All the money they charge. Bullshit. Biz needs the eye bleach after the comment Devil made about the mint pizza. I kind of do. Can't believe he said that. Can't believe he said that. Can't believe he would type something like that in my chat room. And he knows how it would make me feel. Oh. Why? Why would my own mod do this to me? I repent. Pineapple is the devil. There we go. I have seen the 3-meat Messiah. Okay. Out of context, that's not okay. My pizza ain't even bad on that scale. Effing cinnamon. Yeah, I don't. No, your pizza's still bad, Nabani. It's still bad. But cinnamon with blue cheese? Like what? I understand cinnamon and apple, but not on a pizza. Not on a pizza. And what was the cheese on it? Was it Parmesan? What the? That pizza makes no sense. That makes no sense. Still have numb patches on my chest. I freaking bet, Vermin. Goodness gracious, that sounds. Ugh. That sounds horrible. Goodness gracious, corrective surgery. Ugh. Ugh. That's right, dear benevolent leader. That's right. That's me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's me. Ever benevolent. My friend's mom made pizza. It was like 2 to 3 inches tall with a soft bread-like dough inside, topped with a lot of tomato sauce and meats and a lot of cheese. Oh, I think that's that like Sicilian style pizza. That stuff's pretty good. We used to serve that at a pizza place I used to work at. It's like a thick bread. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I kind of like that, to be honest. That stuff's good. I love 69. I've been lurking and I need someone to fill me in. Do not put pineapple on your pizza. If I find out you put pineapples on your pizza, I'm timing you out. That's basically the gist of it. Right? That's basically the gist of it. Luckily, everything reconnected, but it. Okay. Ooh. Bonding over nerve endings. I like it. Welcome back to the present. You had one hell of a ride. Yep. We took 2 trips to the past today. 2 of them. That's a new record. Normally, after I catch up the first time, I stay caught up. This time, we fell backwards twice. There's a chocolate here in Finland that's 50-50 milk and white chocolate. I sent a picture on Discord. Is that really 50-50? It looks like a lot more white chocolate than milk chocolate. Oh, it's got it on the inside. Okay, I guess. Okay. I don't know. It looks like there's more white than. All right. White chocolate's okay. It's all right. It's not something I search out for, but I mean, I'll eat it. But it's not something I'm like, oh, I need some white chocolate right now. Favorite pizza is actually Supreme or Deluxe. Onions, peppers, olives, sausage, pepperoni. Pineapple isn't really there for me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. And mushrooms. Gross. Gross. Green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Yes, Biz, corrective surgery. Best thing I had done is I was constantly bullied for the twisted stern in my head when I was a teenager. I'm glad you got it done. I'm glad it worked out for you, but goodness gracious, goodness gracious. That seemed like a pretty, what's the word? I don't even know what the word is. Like, that took a lot of work. It was probably a long recovery for that. I'm glad you got it done. I'm glad it worked out for you. I'll say that. Like a tough time. Seemed like a tough time. I still can't get the right word. My brain is just not on today. I am pretty tired today. I was up late last night. Chat rule number 1, no pineapple on pizza, and number 2, don't be a dick. Those are good rules. I feel those work. I like those. I always break the second rule. No, devil, no you don't. No, you don't, buddy. And how many times that time you're out? Okay, well, I guess you might have happened a couple times. Yeah, all right, Crooked. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later, Crooked. All right, my headset is turned off 3 times. Smiley's Pizza was the best. That thing was huge, thick, and effing amazing. Yeah, I think that's called Sicilian style. Sicilian. That stuff is good. It is damn good. White chocolate is technically not considered real chocolate, as it does not contain cocoa solids. However, it does contain cocoa butter, sugar, and milk solids. Huh, you learn something new every day. And that's why this is labeled as an educational stream. Because we learn things. Today we learned. Sicilian is too thin? So it didn't look like this? With the bread? Like the one of my pizza place that I used to work at was actually, it was thicker than this. Pretty sure that's the style, but some places make it a little bit thinner. Like you see, it's a little bit thicker. The place I worked at, it was a little bit thicker than this. It's probably like 2.5 inches thick. This looks like maybe 1 inch. I'm pretty sure that's the style. But it's freaking good. I'm playing Cards Against Humanity with my brother, so I'm going to be AFK. That's all right, Con. Hello, Con's brother. Hello. Hope you're having a fun day. Merry Christmas. Merry early Christmas. It's literally 2 to 3 inches tall. Yeah, more of a soft bread, like spongy cake. Yeah, it's this style, but way thicker. Yep. Yes, sir. This stuff is so good. Haven't had it in a long time. Like this one's, you see, this is nice and thick. Now Sicilian style. Oh, oh, oh. God, that's so good. God, I love pizza. Oh, God, I love pizza. I might have to get some pizza after stream now. Pizza and Red Lobster biscuits. That'd be quite the combo. That's right. I'm still on those freaking Red Lobster biscuits that Fungi Gal was talking about. God damn it, those things are so freaking good. Ah, look up Monte Cristo sandwich. Is that how it's spelled? No, it's got the E. What is this? Mmm. Ham and cheese? Egg dipped or batter dipped ham and cheese sandwich that is pan fried or deep fried. Mmm. That does look good. Oh, that does look good. Is that powdered sugar? What? Is that powdered sugar on there? Oh, it's kind of like French toast, but with ham and cheese in it. Oh, oh yeah. Light dusting of sugar. Oh, oh, oh. That does look freaking good. Baldur's Gate 3 just finished downloading, and Biz isn't on Skyrim yet. And it's a big game. Yep. Starting the game very soon. Very soon. So I'm going to eat so much Christmas food. Oh, heck yeah, dude. All right. All right, so here's the thing. All right. We're live today, obviously. I'm going to be live tomorrow for Christmas Eve. Christmas Day, I'm pretty sure I might stream for a couple hours. I might. I'm not completely sure. Plans are ever changing for
Why,
Christmas.
we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future.
Bizzle dance.
Let's go, Zaki. 2 months. Let's freaking go. 2 months. Wow, it feels like you've been here for longer than that. Let's go, Zaki. Glad to see you, buddy. 2 months. Let's go. Check that out. We got 2 subs today before starting the game. I think that's a new record. I think that might be a new record. Two subs before starting the game. And we got a follow, too. Let's freaking go. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you. And you Americans wonder why the F you have diabetes epidemic. I don't think we wonder. I think we know. I think we know why. Have you seen those videos of like McDonald's supersized stuff and how the difference between the different countries on how like large, medium, and small works in America compared to other countries around the world? And like the American large is just like 2 times the size of other countries' large. And like a large drink is just gigantically, exponentially bigger than all the larges in other countries. America, we love our foods. We love our sodas. Deep fried stuff is good. I agree, Bourbon. Even the famous Scottish deep fried Mars bar. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. I think here we have what do we have? The super popular deep fried Snickers, I think. I think the deep fried Snickers is the big thing here. Or is it a deep fried Twix? One of those two. I think it's Snickers. I think they're deep fried Snickers that people go crazy for. And deep fried Twinkies as well. Did Biz say he's taking tomorrow off? No, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. I might take Christmas off. I don't know. I might be going to my brother and his girlfriend's house. We're not sure yet. Not really sure what the plan is for Christmas quite yet. So I don't know if I'll have time to stream, but I want to stream for like a couple hours. I don't know. Would y'all even be available to watch the stream on Christmas? Or are y'all going to be busy doing family stuff? I might stream a little bit on Christmas. Just do like a small Christmas stream. Say Merry Christmas to everybody. You know what I mean? Say what's up. Maybe show off a couple gifts. Tell a couple stories. You know? Just hang out for a little bit. While I'm waiting for family to come over and the food to finish cooking. You know what I mean? Just kind of hang out. Don't know if I'll play a game or not. But we are playing a game today. We're going to play the game very soon. Very soon. You'll be available, Cat? Nice. Your kitty is in bed with you getting all the loves. Ooh. I'm jealous. Just hanging out in bed with your pet all day? I'm jealous. Ah, those are the best days. Just cuddling up with your kitty cat or your dog. Just hugging them, watching a movie or something. Watching a stream on Twitch. It's always a good day. I'll be here tomorrow, but I half-ass it. Again, Baldur's Gate 3. Christmas, you don't know. Might come in and say hi. Might half-ass Christmas depending on what's going on. Yeah. I mean, you got Baldur's Gate 3, bro. The fact, if you show up at all, bro, I would be surprised, man. I have a feeling Baldur's Gate 3 is just gonna suck up your life. Because that's what would happen to me. That's what would happen to me. I should have put that on my Christmas list, to be honest. I didn't put any games on my Christmas list. That's kind of weird. Probably because I get everything off Steam nowadays. I don't think my mom would understand how to buy a game on Steam for me. I took a movie class in 8th grade and we had to watch Super Size Me and write a report of it. Nice. That reminds me of when I was in high school. I had an appreciating the arts class where we would literally just sit there and watch movies all day. Or not all day, but all period. Like an hour-long period, we just watch a movie. And we'd write down notes about the movie. Of things that happened in the movie, and that was our classwork. Watch the movie. Pay attention to the movie. It was cool because it had a gigantic projector. So it was like a huge big screen and these huge speakers. And we just hang out and watch movies. That was freaking best class of all time. And I got an automatic A in that class because my dad is Greek. And the teacher was Greek. He's like, "Oh, you're Greek? Hey. A. A plus." So that was cool. You'll be around, Vermin, not really doing anything? All right. All right, all right. My plans went to shit, so I'll be here. No, okay. As in, my son and I got sick. I'll probably be able to pop by. Okay. My fur baby loves loves. Yes, yes, yes. Baldur's Gate is not a mobile game. I can still have you on mobile and play Baldur's Gate. Hey, that's true. This isn't Skyrim. I didn't know I was in the just chatting section. What's up, Seagoat? Glad to see you, sir. I am going to play the game very soon. We're having Christmas. No, I'm going to play the game today. Right? I'm talking about on Christmas. On Christmas. on Christmas. It'll probably be, a shorter stream, and we'll probably just hang out for a while. You know what I mean? And say what's up, Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. But I am playing the game today, right? I'm starting it very soon. Starting the game very soon. And yeah, Seagoat knows, right? Seagoat knows the drill, right? He knows what we do here. And thank you for the daily tax, Seagoat. Thank you. I'm teaching my other aunt how to stream. Ooh, nice, cat. Nice. Only Greek things I know is Greek dogs and Greek burgers. What about my big fat Greek wedding? Good movie. My dad loved that movie. My big fat Greek wedding. He said it was very on the spot. A lot of the Greek characters said that was very on the spot. They got it. He loved that movie. I had 11 aunties on my dad's side. Holy moly. I'm sad to hear your auntie passed away, Cat. Goodness gracious, holy crap, that's a big family.
That's the spirit.
The goat with the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, Sea Goat. Thank you. Goat himself gifted the sub to PK. Purple Cat. Deserved. Haven't seen them in a little while, but deserved. Thank you, Sea Goat. Let's freaking go. Tossing the coin to The Witcher. Yes. Great song. Great song. First season of The Witcher. Bangin'. Season 2. Ugh. Season 3. Wish it never happened. Season 4. I'm not even going to watch. But that song is great. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. Oh valley of plenty, oh, oh, oh. Great song. Thank you again, Seagoat. And just like that, 3 subs away from the funny number in the corner of the screen. 3 subs away. Mom and Dad's side together is 11. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the hell? Still big. Still big. Still a big family. The class was watching movies and write a report of what you thought of the movie and also report the plot. Yep, that's basically what we did in my appreciating the arts class, except for the whole report. We didn't really make reports. We just took notes. And then at the end of the year, he would check our notes to see if we wrote notes. He didn't check what the notes were. We just had a binder, and he would flip through the binder, and he'd be like, all right, I see notes here. All right, I see notes. I see you wrote down the stuff I put on the whiteboard. All right, A. That was the class. The easiest A of all time. So great. On Christmas, he's going to show off his presents like a little kid. Yes, I am. Show and tell. I got this and I got that, and what did you guys get? That's pretty much going to be the stream on Christmas if I stream on Christmas. Depending on what happens with my family and where we end up going. My mom said my presents are coming late, so they got me Baldur's Gate 3 early. That's a W. I love that movie. And they're coming out with Big Fat Greek Wedding 2. Yeah, I saw that. I'm kind of hyped. Probably watch that. I'll probably watch that. So I get to watch a kid and lady open presents while internally screaming for it to be over to jump on Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, gosh. Wait, what, did the lady not buy you any presents? I'm sure she got you something. You'll have something to open, I'm sure. I'm scared to play Red Dead Redemption. The shooting scenes and time missions I'll fail hard at. You just got to get a lot of, what's it called? Deadeye. Like the Deadeye kind of drugs, like tobacco, chewing tobacco. Because if you just use Deadeye to do all the shooting, you should be fine. Time missions could be difficult. Could be. But the shooting should be easy. They have mechanics and that are kind of like VATS. You know what I mean? Just got to use your Deadeye. Make sure you have plenty of chewing tobacco with you. I believe that's the stuff you use. I haven't played Red Dead 2 in a while. But they have mechanics for you. Glad to see Nabani having fun with the new emotes. That's right, we got new emotes, y'all. If you're just getting here. New emotes. I uploaded some new emotes for you. Check them out. There's a Skyrim follower who sings that song. Oh, his name is Lucian Flavius. Oh, I don't think I've ever... Is that like a mod? Oh, yeah, that's a mod. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Interesting. A fully voiced Imperial follower with over 5,000 lines of immersive, lore-friendly dialogue. Ooh. He's something of a coward when you first meet him, with barely enough combat skills to hold a sword, and he will dynamically learn from you as you travel together, gaining both strength and confidence until he grows into a hero in his... What? That seems sick. How is that not like just like a base game mechanic? That's freaking sick. The teacher rated your reports and rated them 4 to 10. Like, yeah, how do you rate someone's opinion? Like, what? It's an opinion. That's ridiculous. Your opinion didn't match my opinion, so therefore you are wrong, and therefore your report gets 4. That's ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. Currently have a Skyrim follower glitch where they don't follow me anymore. Oh god. Looks like Nabani has the fix. I skipped my algebra final in high school because I got my teacher a toaster as a long-running joke. Wait, what? I got my teacher a toaster. Hey, all right. He gave me a 95% on it. Hey, there we go. Way to go. Yeah, that's goat stuff right there. That's goat stuff. We're not buying each other presents. We're like broke AF and wanted to focus on the kids. Because if I really want something, I'll buy it myself. Oh, okay, devil. All right. Well, at least I'll have fun watching Baby Bane open up all the good stuff. That'll be good. I've been stuck on a time mission on Assassin's Creed Unity designed for multiplayer, and it's literally impossible solo. That's terrible. There's no multiplayer servers on AC Unity anymore, so you can't complete it. What? That's... what? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? That's ridiculous, bro. I feel sad for you. Bizzle F. Bizzle F for Assassin's Creed Unity. Oh, and the follower says a lot of Easter eggs from movies and stuff. Yeah, that's freaking cool. And a Kaiden mod. Ooh, another guy? Ooh, okay. Yeah, when someone talks about pineapple pizza. Ugh. Bizzle F. There's a Skyrim glitch where you put pineapple on pizza. And it corrupts the game and auto-deletes itself. That's why we don't like pineapple. Okay. Close. Close. I'm glad I read the rest of that. I'm very glad. We don't like pineapple on pizza because it sucks your soul away and you don't come back. It's evil, I tell you. That's right, Cat. That's right. You know. You got it. You understand. You're going to fit in here just fine. It's a parkour trial, not necessarily to complete Not necessarily to complete, but it makes me so. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little better. But yeah, if you want to get a 100%, though, then it's kind of messed up. Inigo's still the best, though, for Skyrim follower mods. Hmm. Ooh, a Khajiit companion. With over 7,000 lines of dialogue. Ooh, that's 2,000 more than the other guy. He'll level alongside you and avoid most traps. If you're sneaking, he won't chatter and he'll whisper if you talk to him. Ooh. He can run out of arrows. Oh. Highly skilled in archery, one-handed, and sneak. Ah. Ah. Okay, I like that. I like that. I worked with a patient just a few hours ago that was watching your shorts on YouTube. Oh, wait, what? Oh, like a real life Easter egg. What the heck? That's crazy, bro. Let's go. We're popular. Yo, speaking of which, we're almost at 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. We have 9,919 subscribers. Let's freaking go, bro. 81 away from 10K. Then we got 4,128 followers on TikTok. Let's freaking go. Closing in on 4,200. Nice. And then we have 33 followers on Twitter. That's right, 33. The big 3-3 on Twitter. Let's go. Huge numbers on Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter, by the way. Like all my stuff. 33. Let's go. Yeah, well, that's crazy. Worked with a patient and they're watching my shorts. That's freaking crazy, bro. Small world. Wait, if you have both of them, they interact? What? Are they made by the same person, Penguin? That's crazy. No, I've got 4,200. 4.2. 4.2K on TikTok. Yeah, and then I've got almost 10,000 on YouTube. And then we got 502 followers here on Twitch. Let's freaking go. Forgot to mention that. We hit the big 500 mark, I think last week. Let's freaking go, bro. Huge. Oh, just got a follow on Twitter. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to say your name because that might be your actual name. But you know who you are. Thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitter. Thank you. 34. 34. Let's go. Oh, they have a patch for it. Oh, okay. Remember, I helped. Let's go. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. In the movie Inside Out, they put broccoli on pizza. Oh yeah, that's terrible. That's gross. You just reminded me of yesterday. Okay, Devil's Story Time. Okay. He's probably typing away right now. One more thing about my surgery. I was to have it at noon, but because an emergency occurred, I had to move to 9 p.m. Oh my god. What emergency? Question mark. A helicopter delivered a dude that got his arm stuck in some. Oh god. Oh, 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 oh. That's not good. 35? Hey, 35, let's go. 35 followers on Twitter. Huge. Huge. Huge numbers. We're pulling in huge numbers on Twitter. I'm not going to make an account on TikTok or Twitter just to follow you, Biz. All right, that's fine. You know, to each their own. To each their own. It's fine. For those of you who do, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What's tatted on your fingers? Stay true. Stay true to yourself. Be who you are. Do not let anyone change you. Stay true. Stay true, true believers. That's the other thing. True believers for comics, you know, because I really like comics. You can see by my huge collection and the giant boxes I have there. And over here. And a lot more over there off screen that you can't see. I am a true believer. I do love my comic books. I love my superheroes. Con, thank you for the daily tax. Thank you. Check Discord for the story. It was too long for Twitch. Yesterday at work, one guy didn't show up. We didn't know why, what was going on, so I took a stance as cook. Ordered the kitchen and stepped in to help. I read real good. Right before breakfast, there was a gas leak. Uh-oh. I had to shut down the kitchen for it, and after 2 hours it was fixed and I could cook again. I went to grab the alternate meal, and we were out. It wasn't ordered. So I made a 3-cheese Cajun mac and cheese. Ooh. After lunch, a resident wrote a note on their tray liner saying, "You, yes you, eat this a-hole," because they didn't have the meal. That's terrible. That's terrible. I would have loved some Cajun mac and cheese. That sounds good to me. Know what I mean? Funny enough, that note made my day, and I was laughing. Oh, nice. At least you were entertained by it. Why did it make the news? The boss was responsible for the accident and ended up serving time for negligence. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep, definitely deserved it for that. That's terrible. You like those tats? Nice. True. That's right. True. Business fingers speaking facts. That's right. True enough. Ha. Chop, brah. Speaking truth. My day, 12 hours on my feet. I ached so bad when I got home. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. The goat knows all about that. The EMT himself. All right. All right. We've been streaming for 2 hours and haven't played a game yet. I think I should start the game. You're working tomorrow too? Christmas Eve? All right. You're a hero, sir. Truly are. I'm really excited. Break your record for Christmas? I don't remember what the. I don't even remember what the actual record is. I think we're like 2 minutes away from the record, I think. Oh, and you were a fry cook before becoming an EMT. Oh, God. Then you really know what a long workday is about. Definitely. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I know the Matron we went a long time without playing the game, but that's because we had other stuff going on for the maid stream. You know, we were doing the whole Asian food taste testing, but just for a regular day out of nowhere, I think we're at about the record of streaming without playing a game. I really was planning on getting straight into the game today. I really was. I swear. I swear I was planning to play the game immediately. I was planning on it. That was the plan today. Today I got a request from my aunt. Aunt? Aunt or aunt? Aunt, aunt. I always mix the two up. I got a request from my aunt. Please pick up food for uncle because he is sick with the C virus. Uh-oh. I go and pick it up across the flippin' city. I deliver, then she tells me she forgot there was another order like a mile from the first one that at the time she told me was now like 12 miles from me. Goodness gracious. No good deed goes unpunished. Send a pic of my tattoo in the Discord. Ooh, the drama. The drama, the humor and the tragedy, whatever. Not bad. Yeah, could use a touch up. Could use a touch up. My tattoos could use a touch up as well. Very nice. Very nice, Nabani. Very nice. I was just in a restaurant, so I didn't cook for a scheduled place like that. Oh, yeah. So I had to get it delivered to my uncle. Aunt couldn't because she was on the other side of the country doing some work stuff. Ah, well, you know. Good on you. Good on you, Atrida. You always are. That's right, Penguin. I swear. I was planning on getting right into the game today. I really was. That was the plan. You need to make a redeemable reward that just says, I meant to play it right away. Yep. I swear. The plan was to play the game today. Oh, someone paid for your Uber? Hey. There we go. I called into work on my day off Wednesday because the cook was sick. I made a resident cry after my shift because I brought him a sweet potato pie. Since we don't serve it, I went out and got it for him. Oh. Oh. Devil. Such a sweetheart. And another one, and another more expensive one that says, I swear, I meant to play right away. I swear. I swear to you. I was going to play the game immediately, I swear. That was the plan. Oh, and your friend tattooed it on you on his couch? Hey, let's go. Free tattoo. Let's go. You had to take like 6 Ubers? Goodness gracious. What the hell? Oh no. No, I dropped my beef jerky. No. No. Huge L. Don't bullshit us, bullshitters. Give him 20 years for it? Bro. Still a steal of a deal. I might have missed it. What did you get tattooed? What did you, what? How did you miss it, bro? A boom. Stay true. Stay true to yourself. Screw what other people say. Just be you. Yeah, bro. I just lost a huge chunk of beef jerky. It's all covered in Bradley hair now. What am I supposed to do with that, man? Nice. Thank you, Con. It's alright, though. I still got a pretty good sized bag. Alright, let's go. Alright. Nice, Devil. Brought some really good meaning to it. Very good. Love to see it. 2 hours, 10 minutes. I think that's a new record. Let's start the game, huh? What do you say? What do you say, we start the game? What do you say we get into some Skyrim gameplay? What do you say we do a little bit of the main storyline? What do you say we play some Elder Scrolls? Yep, just in time, Vermin. Right on time. What do you say you stream Baldur's Gate 3 today? That'd be nice if I had Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't. I got sick from one of the kids earlier this week. I'm ready for the long nap, gang. Nice. Get some rest, sea goat. Do what you gotta do. Check your Steam account. God, don't. Steam account's fine. Oh, you can't rest. That's what you mean. I want to die. Oh God, no, sea goat, no. No. It's not there. No, it's not there because I haven't bought it. Okay? I guess Santa didn't come for you yet. I'm playing the game. Nuclear Forces, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Trauma dump incoming. Uh-oh. I bullied a lot in school and at hobby practices. I got diagnosed with severe depression in the 6th grade. Life's been kind of rough for me. That's why I chose a theater mask for my first tattoo. I'm glad you made it through. I was also bullied a lot, so I know how you're feeling. I also used to be on depression medications when I was younger.
If you need a good rumor
I know how
or
you're
two,
feeling.
I think I can oblige.
I missed my lurk taxes. Oh, thank you for paying up. Thank you for paying up, Nuclear Forces. Thank you.
Solitude, home to the East Empire Company. The heartless bastards.
All right. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, diplomatic immunity. Oh, also, off stream, I actually had time to transmute all of my iron ore into gold ore. Look at that, 52. We can go turn this into gold right now. We can go level up our smithing a little bit. And then I guess we'll do some main storyline stuff for a little while. Bizzle, don't bullshit us. We know what you did there. Console much? Wrong. Wrong. Wrong.
Traitors, civil wars, dragons.
Kind of wrong.
Huh. Those troubles don't cross my doorway. So
Eldrin, get out of the door, bro.
What did you need?
I need you to get out of the way of the door.
Right away.
Just freaking move, bro.
Anything else? You ready to get going? About time. Let's go.
Oh no,
Good
if I
afternoon.
do this main storyline quest, isn't Teldrin gonna go back to freaking Solstheim? I don't want to have to go all the way back there to get him. Listen, the only console command I used for these Gold ores.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Let's toggle God mode. So I can get infinite
Coin or two
magicka.
for a veteran?
So I can
It's not much.
transmute the stuff faster. Okay? I did not add
Heard
any.
they're
Right?
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining
Does
up
he not have a
myself.
smelter? Is there no smelter here? Can I turn my ore into ingots here? God damn it. We all have to pay the taxes so we can flex them muscles? That's right, nuclear forces. I was born with undiagnosed ADHD and masked it all the time. Now I'm an adult and barely function outside of my job. Oh God, Salty. Oh God, sea goat. Salty sea goat. My God, sir. I'm glad things are going better for you, Nabani. Very glad. Did you marry Shavi? No, I didn't marry anyone yet. Is there really no smelter here? That's freaking annoying, bro. It's not cheating, alright? All it did was make things move along faster, okay? I was using transmute inside of my own home where I would never be attacked, okay? I just didn't want to have to sit there for an hour, right? What sucks is I'm taking a break from 76, even though I got 20 levels in 4 hours. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I think I would play Baldur's Gate 3 over 76, to be honest.
The Empress cousin
I
Victoria
had a therapist who
Beach
didn't
is
want to
getting
accept
married
that I was
soon.
depressed. What the hell?
Reception will be public. Anyone in
That's
solitude-
ridiculous.
Sure, Sorex. Just like they did the last time.
Is there really no freaking... Are we serious, bro? There's no smelter in Solitude?
Home to the East Empire Company.
Is there one somewhere that I'm forgetting about?
Bastards.
It's double XP weekend now, don't
suppose
trust
you
them.
can enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Isn't there a smelter here somewhere? God damn it, bro.
No lollygagging.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Is there really no smelter in Solitude? This really puts a damper on my plans. Man. Steal the Daedric crossbow from the archery shop? I'm not using a bow. I'm not using crossbows. I'm not using bows. I'm not an archer. I'm not doing it. My ex's therapist said to her that she couldn't be depressed because she wore makeup to therapy visits. That is what? That's what the hell? Give it to your companion. I don't think Teldon uses crossbows. He's a sword guy.
Oh, what happened?
There's a nip
He's
in
a
the
spell
air.
knight.
Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Am I well rested? Nope. I want to make sure I'm well rested before I smith all this stuff.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well and... Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank
I'll
you.
show you to your room, right this way.
I don't need you to show me,
Need
Hulda.
anything else?
I know where I'm
Just let
going.
me know.
Whiterun.
I know where I'm going, and I know what I'm doing. Went to her as a teenager. When I first came for stress, ADHD, and anxiety, but after a few years, I finally
Let
realized
me know if there's anything
it all
else
kind
you
of
need.
stemmed from depression, but she didn't want to
Doesn't
accept
look
it.
like
It was
much
kind
to
of weird.
me. Now,
Yeah, that's
Blacklight.
very weird.
If it's work you need, how about
That's messed
chopping up
up.
some wood for the fires?
But she just like not want to prescribe you meds or something? Like that's ridiculous. That's so dumb.
What are you doing that for?
That therapist is a joke. Gold ingots, please.
I'm finally traveling some this comet. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of
Alright, let's see.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking
Level
to buy.
46
More inside.
smithing. Let's see what we get to after this. Oh, can we get to 50? I think 50 is what we need. Let's go. I think 50 is what we need to, get the, this thing. Oh, we need 60? Oh, come on. That's so dumb. Why does that need to be 60, bro? That pisses me off, dude. Because I wanted to upgrade the sword that we got from Solstheim. This thing, but it's an enchanted sword, so I can't upgrade it without that freaking, without that skill, or that skill perk. God damn it! That my plans are ruined.
Oh, what happened?
God damn it! Whatever. We'll be fine. Let me sell all these extra potions I have, though. Gosh dang it, bro. I thought for sure I would be able to smith all that stuff, get my smithing level up,
Take a good look around. I'm sure
and
you'll
then
find
upgrade
what
my
you're
sword,
looking for.
and
Everything's
then
for sale.
head
Oh, a
off
bit
to
of
the
this,
Thalmor
a bit of
embassy
that.
and own on people, but it's not looking like it's going to play out that way. Sad. The filter of the phantom.
Do come back.
Gosh dang it. She kept wanting to work on the ADHD and just ignored my somber mood. That's so dumb. I hate that.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Got really bad social anxiety? Well, I feel it on that one. After I stopped my depression meds, I had a derealization event one morning and the anxiety never came back. Ooh. Yeah, I don't
If
know
there's
what that
anything
is,
I can
but
help
that's-
you with,
well,
you have but
yeah,
to
I'm
ask.
glad you got over it, though.
You look rather pale.
I still suffer from social
Could be
anxiety
ataxia.
quite a bit.
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I don't have ataxia. I'm fine.
Take a look.
No giant toe? I hate you.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Gosh dang it. There's such a big trauma dump, and I'm all here for it. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out, Navani, in the end. Yeah, we're definitely all left up, for sure.
What do you need?
Now I remember.
I feel you, sea goat. Alright. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to do the mission without the super overpowered sword. Or, you know, be an adequately powered sword, I guess. The Blood Skull Blade. I wanted to raise up the base damage of it, but we didn't get enough smithing from the jewelry we made. So that kind of sucks. But I've got some other stuff I need to sell. Whole bunch of gold rings. Got a lot of stuff I need to sell. But yeah. We'll get some sleep, we'll sell some stuff, and then we'll go to the Thalmor Embassy.
Being old now.
And I'll prove to you why everyone should not be a member of the Stormcloaks. I will show you exactly why the Stormcloaks are terrible.
Seems there's
Welcome
Aside
to the
from them
Winking
being
Skeever,
extremely
friend.
racist, I will give you
Sure
an
thing. It's yours for a
even
day.
better reason to not join the Stormcloaks, okay?
I'll show you to your room.
Little
Best
lesson.
of luck.
Little lesson in the lore. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Penguin.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Solitude, home to the East
We
Empire.
drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just
If
about
you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Biggest issue for me now is pain in my arm and neck. Had some vacillations done recently. Ooh.
We will take back our home.
Ebony blade better. It is.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
I don't know if I want to use it though. But Kara suggested that we use this sword. This has got a pretty cool freaking effect.
Don't do that.
Where I can do long range attacks.
Coin or two for a veteran?
That's very nice.
It's not much to ask.
True, I may look the part of dashing
Let's sell
swordsman,
some stuff though.
but I prefer the art of...
Clear out our inventory a little
Got
bit.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning
Oh.
customer.
Oh. Let's see. We sell this. We sell that. This as well. Both of those. This thing. That thing.
Finally.
We're using heavy armor. Heavy armor for our two-handed orc warrior. Stormcloaks suck? Why? Shitty clothes and their leader sucks. And they're racist. That's a pretty big
Kieran
one.
said you got here just before... Take a look.
Better watch out, Biz. Sonic's gonna get you in your sleep for all those gold rings. Ho ho! Ho. It is quite a few. We have made quite a few of those. That is true. Yeah, the effect's infinite, but you need stamina because it only works on power attacks. But that being said, as I've shown you before, as long as I have my vegetable soup, I can get infinite power attacks, which means the effect is infinite. So long as I eat my vegetable soup. What do we have here? Anything worth buying? Not really. Any iron ore? I can buy these grand soul gems because we're about to sell a whole bunch of stuff to her. And we're going to need those soul gems later when I try to level up all my enchanting. But now we can sell her all this extra crap that we have. All these. That. I'm going to hang on to that. Got a bunch of potions. Looks like I need to buy more stuff. More soul gems, I guess. Potion of water walking? Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need those either. Alright. There we go. I think we sold enough stuff. I think we're good to go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I do think it's kind of a shame that political divide isn't a bit more of a gray area. Can't imagine any character who isn't a Nord joining the Stormcloak. Yeah, exactly. Except for people who just don't pay any attention to the lore. And are just like, I prefer the color blue over the color red. But lore-wise, yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for anyone other than a Nord to join the Stormcloaks. It really wouldn't.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Baby Bane won't let me get on Baldur's Gate 3. That's a shame. Skyrim does politics, right? You don't like political figure off of the head. That's right. You can go and kill all the Jarls. That is true. I can kill the Jarls. That is true.
You should see me when you get bored.
You have to ask around innkeepers for work until you get a quest called Bones for a Crow's Tooth. Hmm. You get the black... Yeah, I always get the black star. That's always the best one, bro. That's the easiest one, bro, because there's so many human enemies, too. You know what I mean? And it fills up into a grand soul gem? Like, yeah, bro. I'm not going to run around trying to kill mammoths every time I need a grand soul gem. I'm just going to run up and kill a bandit or something.
Solitude,
easy peasy.
Home to the East Empire Company. The heartless bastards.
Oh. Bounty for a crow's tooth. Do we have that? Sounds familiar. No. Alright. What am I doing here?
Seems there's no
end.
end.
I'm selling stuff to this
Looking
guy.
to protect
and then,
yourself or deal some
then we'll
damage.
go talk to annoying Delphine. You have anything worth buying, bro? Ooh, steel plate armor of health? Ooh. Oh, does this guy have lockpicks? Of course not. Alright, I think we're ready.
Anytime you need arms or armor.
I think we're ready. I think it's time to do some main storyline stuff. I got the regular star the first time, realized what I did, and immediately reloaded. Yep. Yep, that's what happened to me, too. Black star is always the best way to go.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Curved swords? Yes, it's crazy. Their swords are curved. Government made a law that dictated the hotels may open, but with half rooms closed to reduce occupancy. So they closed the smallest rooms to abide by the laws and made the rest communal sleeping areas. Yep, that sounds about right. Shame you didn't pick up the Nix Town when you were in... Oh, there's another pet? In Solstheim? Ooh. Maybe we should make that part of the run. We should collect all the pets. And just have a gigantic pet army. That'd be pretty good. Wait a minute. Oh, I have to go. Oh, I thought she was already here at the farm. Oh, god damn it. She's still in Riverwood. Gosh dang it. If you do the quest I mentioned, I promise you won't be disappointed.
Riverwood looks peaceful. If
I'll
I had
give
to
a
settle
sub
in
if you start it.
Skyrim, this might be the place
I wanna-
choose.
I love the frost spider pet. Yeah, he is cute. That's the one spider that I don't mind.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Bounty for crow's tooth. I mean, I do like subs. That is true. I really wanted to do some
You
main
lost?
storyline stuff, but
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
what the hell did you
A
just
new
say to me?
face, and the right ugly one at that.
Get
My
me
bad. I
mad.
thought this was Faendal's house. Wanted to use a free bed. I think his house is over here. Where do I have to go to get that thing started? Isn't that like a DLC quest too?
Divine smile on you, friend. You need to leave.
All shops are to be closed on Sunday
Really?
as it's a
Need to
rest day
leave.
or some shit, but there is an exception if you are a post office or
If
courier
I had
delivery
to
shop.
settle in Skyrim,
You need to leave
Yes.
now.
Suddenly Poland gained tens of thousands of postage points.
You need to leave.
Any innkeeper can give you. Okay. Back to the work shed. Alright, salty sea goat. The goat was here. Thank you for showing up. Always love seeing you, sea goat. Hope you have a great rest of the day of work. Hope it's nothing too troublesome today. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you.
I don't think you were followed.
I assume you're on
Come on,
anniversary
I
or
have a
special
plan.
edition? You have anniversary. Can Org not
We
give it
got
to me?
rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
Is it a bounty?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Bounty for crow's tooth.
Until next time.
Rumor has it that Forsworn raiding parties have been pushing further and further east along the Jural Mountains. The arrival of Legate Fassendil has prevented further incursions, but they've failed to apprehend their leader, Crow's Tooth. Well, Crow's Tooth has been separated from her forces. Oh, it's a her. She is believed to have fled with considerable spoils. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone killing Crow's Tooth may claim her stolen loot.
Ha ha! That's the spirit.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. It says anonymous, but we all know who it was. Thank you, Nabani. Thank you. The Speedy Boy Warzone. All right. Haven't seen them talk in chat ever, but hey, let's go. Speedy Boy Warzone. I like that name. A Speedy Boy. Let's see, where was I? Mercenaries, like infamous sellsword Bjormund Windstrider, have been seen heading into the mountains beyond Darklight Tower. While they could be after the treasure, it is feared Crow's Tooth is gathering these forces for a renewed assault. We ask any capable warriors for their aid in dealing with this potential threat. A Nuriel. Alright. Anything to get us away from Delphine, I guess. What was that? Why is her sword out? Oh. Oh. Oh, great. It's a blood dragon. Down here. Fight me like a man, dragon. Oh, oh, that is not fair, bro. Luckily, I got Teldrin here to do all my work for me. Is this guy ever not going to land on top of a roof? That's some BS, man. Yo, Teldrin is doing work. Look at this. This blood dragon's already half dead. Here we go. Absolutely destroyed. You never stood a chance, blood dragon. You have any idea who it is you're messing with? I'll give you a hint.
Gods, I don't even know.
I'm Dragonborn. Let me give all these. Gosh dang it.
Dragonborn.
Let me give all of these dragon bones and scales to my pet goat. All right. Quick save.
I never would have been.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, wow. Oh, it's all the way down here by Riften? Alright. It's a dragon! Why hasn't anyone made a Delphine replacement mod? Ooh. Ooh. Replace Delphine's model with a 1000% upsized sweet roll, and every voice line is "Someone stole my sweet roll." Yeah, it does sound infinitely better. I agree with Penguin.
So,
Hey, that can sword. Hey, I'm having fun with it. I need to upgrade it a bit.
A good deal about the place.
I need to get. I need to get the base damage up a little bit, but it's been nice. It's been nice, Kara. Might not be able to play Baldur's Gate 3 because the PC might not be up to code. Oh, what the frick? That's not something I would imagine for... Wow, really? Baldur's Gate 3? I'm sure it'll be fine. My phone's almost dead. All right, Con. Have a great rest of your day, Con. Thanks for stopping by. Always love seeing you here. Yeah, this sword's been nice. Comes in handy. Especially since you can use the special attack with every power attack. And when I take my vegetable soup, I can get infinite power attacks, so I can just constantly constantly fire these things at people. That's been fun. I just wish the base damage was a little bit higher. So I gotta get my smithing level up a little bit so we can start working on enchanted weapons. Oh no, Con. Alright, man. Get that battery life up. Get to the charger. Get to the charger. I can nearly hear my fridge calling. Ooh, I try to. That happens to me quite often as well. Switch eats the battery up so much if you ouch anything above 480. Yeah, it does. It really does, bro. Same on my iPad, dude. You gotta turn that screen brightness down all the way, too. Because that also eats it up. And then the phone starts to overheat. Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for being here today, Con. I want to get up to this walking stone. I don't know which one it is. That is a frost golem.
Come on.
Stay away. Ow. I need Teldrin here. Think. It's vegetable soup. I'm dying. Did I ever buy any more health potions? I don't think I did. I might be screwed here, actually. I don't think I bought any more health potions. Yeah, I might die. I might die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I need Teldrin to come save me. Teldrin? Where are you, bro? I need you. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm not hungry. I had a shit ton of real KFC. Ooh, KFC? Oh. Let's go. Favorite that? Oh, yeah, I really should. I really should favorite that vegetable soup. You do bag every named character you kill, right? Like what? Bag them? What? What does that mean? Alright, Devil. Enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, buddy. I just got a great idea. No, get back. I missed.
Just scratch.
Oh, that bag. You're talking about the tea bag, yes. Got him. So which stone is this? The Shadow Stone. Once a day, those under the sign of the Shadow can become invisible for an extended period. No, thank you. Damn it. I tried to freaking boost Rodal her off the side of the cliff here, and I missed. God damn it. Gosh dang it. Never doubt your skills. Yes, that's right. I am quite good. Quick save. But I really should purchase some freaking health potions. I really should. That would be smart. That would be smart. What stone do you use? I use the warrior stone. Destroyed. Did you get the Atronach stone? Isn't that the magic one? I don't really use too much magic. Why are there so many bears? A troll? Oh! Oh! Why am I on fire? Oh no. I hit this soldier by accident. I did not mean to. I didn't want to have to do that. It lowers damage. Ooh, that does sound really freaking good. That does sound very useful. Where's that dead bear? I need this bear pelt. That would help out a lot. You're in the wilderness, so a quick murder is the best. Yeah, there's no witnesses, right? No witnesses, we're fine. Am I going the right way? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This Atronach stone does sound like a very good idea. I am going to have to look into where that is. Dark Light Tower. Okay, it's only slightly foreboding. Okay. I think I've done this once before. I can post it on the server if you like. Yeah, that'd be nice. I certainly would not hate that. I would very much like to know where it is. I think I've done this one before.
Oh, well. Must have run off.
Oh.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me
practice
explain.
all sorts of foul sorcery. We should proceed.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
And why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't
Mom
think
is a
anyone
heck. Yeah, I
else
think I
here is
remember
about
this.
to have a change of heart.
This is going to be tough without any of my health potions, but... but I do have a very good follower with me who will hopefully be able to tank all of the damage for me. So that'll be good. Let's see, what is my mage light? There we go. Mage light is on 6. Oh, that's right. And I also have my conjuring spells. I should be using this.
Someone there.
Keep forgetting that I have conjuration. Ow! Oh my god, Ilya.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, that's my bad, Ilya. That's my bad. Can't see a damn thing. Oh, she's already dead. Can't see a damn thing, bro. What have we here? Nothing. Petty soul gem? Potion of healing! Let's go! Let's go! A potion of healing. You post it? Might be kind of close-ish. Oh, yes, yes. So just directly south of Windhelm. Yeah, we're like down here. But yeah, we can get to that. I know where this is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. Thank you. That'll come in handy. That'll really help.
Someone there.
They're all stuck behind my freaking goat. Owned.
Filthy and
Gosh. What have we got here, eh? Some foods.
Warlocks practice all sorts of foul sorcery. We should proceed with.
See another health potion, I think. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Quick save. No one else up here? We all alone? The Ethereum Wars? Ooh, this leads to a quest, right?
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
I'm ready. What? Where is it? Oh. Oh. Someone has to point you in the right direction when we have goobers like Bane. Thank you, Kara. Biz is clearly collecting those true shot potions when he turns into a stealth archer. No. Gotta go internet acting up. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today, Trida. Always love hanging out. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh! Oh! Oh, goodness gracious. That hacker even got owned on. Holy bejesus. Who's that? Oh. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a book. Teldrin? Where's Teldrin?
What did you need?
Teldrin, come over here and pick up this book for me.
Right away.
See how he conveniently missed the Archer message? Pathetic. Excuse you? I read the Archer message. Oh, wait. Have fun in your suppressed inner Archer ways. That's not happening. Not happening. Wrong.
Anything else?
Absolutely wrong. Never been more wrong in your life. He's in denial. He subconsciously read over that part. Yeah.
Huh?
Sad part is that's not wrong.
Damn you!
Owned. Keep running. What happened to this person's dead body? Oh, there it is. I can hardly see anything, bro. Probably stick to mage light, actually. I mean, candlelight. Instead of mage light. I feel like candlelight has actually been more useful. Yo, this Ilya chick is just freaking owning on everyone. Chat uses gaslighting power. It's very effective. Stop it. Stop using that power. Stop it. It's overpowered. It's not fair. Don't like it. I don't like it when you do that. Adventurer backpack increases your stamina by 20 points. What backpack am I using? Oh, the increased magicka. I think I need the increased magicka to use my conjuration, though. Although this extra stamina is pretty nice. I think I'll just grab it to hang on to it. Oh no, it's a master lock. Oh god. Ever had poutine? No, I have not. Never had it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. Also, he's collecting arrows for the future. Look, I cannot leave these magical arrows behind. I just can't. It doesn't mean I'm going to be using them. Okay? I just can't leave them behind. You should try it? Yeah. One day. Damn it. What? 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 No, no, no. What the, what? There's no freaking way. There's what? How is that? What? The hell was that? Give the backpack to Teldrin. I wonder if he equips it. That would be nice. Stop fighting the urge. You know, I'm not going to use them. I'm not. Master locks. Yeah, it's not even a novice lock. What the hell was that, bro? Master locks usually ain't even worth the effort, but it's nice experience when you break all those locks. But yeah, it is nice. It's the other way. Yeah, god damn it. Drink a lock picking potion. Oh. I don't know if I have any of those. This was definitely not worth it. This was definitely not worth it. Both of these are just trash. I'm not even gonna pick that up, bro. God damn it, dude.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Could do without the attitude. He does equip it. Yeah, we got some nice arrows that we're never gonna use. I don't know if it was worth the frickin' like 13 lockpicks that I used, but yeah. Where am I supposed to go?
Warlocks practice all sorts of foul sorcery. We should proceed with caution.
Look at that. Didn't we come through here already? Maybe? Yeah, because we killed this person earlier. Oh, supposed to go through the door. Teldrin's the goat. He is pretty nice. Never. That's right. Never. Not gonna happen.
Locked.
I see that get bands stuck in there. Get that out of there.
Is someone there? Someone do something! That's the best you can do! That takes care of that?
Careful what you wish for. Is that the best you can do? Immediately chops head off. Absolutely destroyed. We love vans, that's true. That is true. But I believe Skyrim vans is much better. I mean, look at this. Look at that. That's nice. I love that. Destroyed. Absolutely owned upon. Quite frankly, you never stood a chance. Don't forget to save. Good idea. Very good, very good. Wait, what? Did I miss a key? Did I not loot someone I'm supposed to... Oh.
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan.
And what's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Okay. You'd better not turn your back on me. You had better not betray me. Or I will hurt you. Alright, let's go kill this hag. Right after I go to the bathroom. Right after I go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Let me put something... What are we gonna listen to? Listen to this right here.
I do not mind.
I'll be right back.
The rain sometimes, 'cause that's the only way the roses bloom in my mind. When I cry, that's the only way the roses bloom. It's okay, I'm not okay. I feel the disarray of yesterday. Oh my, I need to feel the raindrops on my head, on my head. I know nothing, so I embrace what I could not control. Oh my, trouble walks beside me till my end, till my end. I do not mind the rain sometimes, 'cause that's the only way the roses bloom in my mind. When I cry, 'cause that's the only way that the roses bloom.
It's better to have loved than lost, but the feeling it comes at the cost. Oh my poor heart is my only friend, And I've come to love a heavy sky. The lightning couldn't be my shine. Oh my, trouble works beside me till my end, till my end.
I do not mind the rain sometimes, 'cause that's the only way the roses bloom in my mind. When I cry, 'cause that's the only way that the roses bloom.
In my heart, I say I made peace with the rain. Peace with the rain. Now I dance with the pain. In my heart, I say I made peace with the rain. Peace with the rain. Now I still dance with the pain. That's when roses bloom.
Alright, I'm back. Sounds like something from 50 Shades of Grey. It's actually from the Suicide Squad. The new Suicide Squad movie. One by James Gunn with John Cena. That's where I heard this song from. You haven't seen that one yet? Dude, good movie. Probably my favorite DC movie. Probably. The Suicide Squad. Or at least a recent DC movie. Definitely the best recent one. Alright. Let's go kill this hag raven, shall we?
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I've found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? Warlocks practice all sorts of foul sorcery. We should proceed with caution.
I'm sure we'll be fine, children. What could possibly go wrong?
I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now. What was
Hello! Who's there?
Oh. Well, okay.
Don't be sorry for me. I just... if I would have known it
Hey,
would
that
come
was
to
a
this.
little anticlimactic.
Mother... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
Okay, then. Well done, everyone. The Staff of Hag's Wrath. Sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of fire that does 50 points of fire damage per second. That is pretty cool. I do like that. I could probably sell that or disenchant it. Wow, I didn't... I didn't do a damn thing.
What did you need?
Didn't have to do a damn thing there. DC animated movies are better than live actions? That is true. That was 100% true.
Anything else?
DC animated movies are freaking goated, bro. For a while, I was thinking that DC should just give up the live action stuff and just go all in on the animated stuff. Like, release the animated movies, like, in theaters, you know what I mean? Give them huge budgets. Get, you know, get crazy good voice actors. You know what I mean? But, the Suicide Squad and Blue Beetle have given me hope. Blue Beetle was actually really good. If you haven't seen Blue Beetle yet, I would recommend Blue Beetle. That actually surprised me. Surprised me how good that movie was. I was expecting Blue Beetle to be complete trash, but it was actually freaking good. I really enjoyed that movie. You can get Ilya as a follower if you wanted. Ooh. She was owning. She was owning. But Teldrin, I think Teldrin might fit the bill a bit better. For now. But she was freaking owning. If I didn't have Teldrin, I would 100% take her as my follower. 100%. I don't know, I might just take her anyway, right? She was throwing those ice spikes around. And using all that freaking ice magic. That'll take away all the stamina of the enemies that go against. Nah, we'll keep Teldrin. We'll keep Teldrin. Because I've never taken Teldrin before. Yeah, keep Teldrin? Yeah, I guess so. The animated Suicide Squad is pretty good. Yeah, it was.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems...
Which one? The Assault on Arkham?
My
That
last
freaking
faith
animated movie was
killed
freaking
trying to
sick,
tackle
bro.
An entire fort of bandits alone.
That was so good. Wait a minute, this wasn't even the quest. Wait, what? Oh, this wasn't even the quest. Ow! Let's go. What have we here? Linnell's note. I wasn't even doing the right quest. Batman Long Halloween, part 1 and 2, bro. Batman Long Halloween is my favorite Batman comic. That's also the first Batman comic I ever read. The animated movie was pretty good too. It was really good. But bro, that comic is sick. That comic is amazing. The quest updated. Oh, it updated. Oh. At Arcwind Point, the bones of the dead rattle in their stone cages. But the old magic is strong in those mountains. With the help of the cat who is a rat, a priest of Namira no less, the crow will set them free. With his help, an army of bones will dance to her call. Be they warriors, shadows, or beasts. Yet the cauldron shows the bones of 2 others. Dragons in mortal flesh, who seek to challenge her inside towers of frost and stone. It will be up to the crow to pick both their bones clean. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Ooh. Did you ever watch the super graphic animated Batman movies? The what now? The which ones? Super graphic animated Batman movies? Probably? I don't know which ones you are talking about specifically. But I am very much a superhero person, and I love Batman. Batman's my favorite character. I watched practically all of the animated movies out there. I'm not sure which ones you are referring to. I'm not really sure what super graphic means. The ones with the female Robin. Oh, the Dark Knight Returns with Carrie Kelly. Yeah, those are good. That's my second favorite Batman comic book, The Dark Knight Returns. Most people's first favorite Batman comic, but it's my second favorite. Yes.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed.
Probably not the
trying
ones
to
with the
tackle
bat
an
doing the
entire
cat
fort
like a
of
dog.
bandits alone.
I think that does happen, though. Batman and Catwoman do get it on. In many different comics, yes. How do I get to where I need to go? How do I get up there? Most comics are more of a thing here in Finland. Oh, not a bad idea. This way. This way, children. Children? Oh. Good work. Good work, children. Good work. Vans is so much more useful here in Skyrim than in Fallout. Do I just follow the road? Are we sure this is the quickest route? Get him, Teldrin. Guessing now we go around this way? What? More this way? What? The arrow is pointing that way. What's over here? Oh, Imperial Camp. Ah. Hello, sir.
Here's what I can spare.
What else do you have? Ooh. Increase fire resistance. Two-handed attacks do 20% more damage. I do like this. Thank you, Penguin, for paying your lurker tax. Thank you. I do like this. But I'm pretty sure I already have that enchantment somewhere. Moving on.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. I think you've got what it takes. Our headquarters is in Solitude.
Where? What? Oh, this way. Yo-ho! What up, Tortor? Glad to see you back, buddy. Oh! 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 What the hell? Did Teldrin set me on fire? What the hell was that, bro? Orcish arrows? Ooh. What the hell? Get him, Teldrin. Yes, glad to see you back, Tortor. And thank you for keeping me company, sir. During my streams. Thank you. Okay, I went the wrong way again. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see now. I see now. Okay, I know the way. I know the way now. We're no longer lost. Now I know where I'm going. Things shouldn't be an issue anymore. Quick save. Come on, Teldrin, keep it up. Go. Move it. Ooh, we're getting pretty high up. Okay, I'm lost again. Oh, that way. I figured it out. Using Snav and a stealth archer. Gosh dang it. Not a stealth archer. Not an archer. But yes, we are using Vans. Vans is much more helpful in Skyrim than it is in Fallout. Infinitely more helpful, one might say. Yes, it is very much... I don't know how to talk right now. It is much more helpful. There we go. Much more helpful in Skyrim than in Fallout. Am I going the right way? It also looks way cooler. Looks way cooler and is way more useful. And I don't have to be in vats in order to use it. I can just use it whenever I need it. Very nice. I'm supposed to make my way up there? Oh, I know where I am now. I've never came from this direction, though. I know where we are. Man, just taking you places. It really is. Brand new places I've never been to. What does this guy have for me? Refined moonstone. Get pooped on. Me and Teldrin are just going wild. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go. But yeah, I also gave Teldrin my ebony sword, so he's freaking going wild with that thing. Good work, Teldrin. Great teamwork. I think we work well as a team. Nice. Quick save. Do I have any more shouts that I can unlock? Or need to unlock? This arm could be cool, I guess. Meh. I think I'm good. Kind's piece is kind of meh. I think I hang on to these. Don't forget the stone. Sorry I left so suddenly. I need to go now. Have a nice stream. Hey, that's alright. It's alright, cat. Don't worry about it. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope to see you again. Could you command the goat to loot the dragon? Nah, I wish, dude. I wish. Let's go. New word of power, though. Stamina. Drain vitality. Lame. Oh, I missed one. Damn. Ooh, Teldrin. Oh, Teldrin. Oh, he's popping off. Way to go, Teldrin. Good stuff. I wish I could command my pets to go pick stuff up. That would be great, dude. That would help out a lot. Sadly, it cannot be done. You can only command your followers. Oh! Get him, Teldrin. Let's freaking go. Or a Calcum ingot. Ebony War Axe. Ooh, that's worth money. Ooh. Oh, also, I should probably conjure up the dude, huh? Thank you, Penguin, for paying your lurker tax once again. Thank you. Oh, owned. Owned. Oh, miss me. Ow. Where'd you go? Ow. Ooh, what is this? Conjuration spells cost 25% less to cast. Alteration spells also cost 25% less to cast. Ooh. Falmer armor. Gross. Namira's Itch. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. I do like the absorb 30 points of stamina. I do like that. I do like that, though.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent.
Oh, thank you,
My
Keldrin.
last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
What have we here? Ooh. Bracers of Alchemy. Ooh. Potions are 20% more powerful? I think I already have that enchantment, but it'll be nice to have those as well. Nice, very nice to Bunny. Yeah, I forgot about this guy, bro. Let's go. Dragon Bone Mail. Increase fire resistance by 100%. 100%. Carrying capacity increased by 40. Increased health by 50. Two-handed attacks do 30% more. Oh! And the Amulet of Akatosh. Oh, and 3 lockpicks. Bro! Literally all of those things help us. Look at that. 100% fire resistance. 100%. Are we serious? Increased carry capacity. Look at this, though. Two-handed attacks do 30% more damage. And we get an increase in health. Oh, hell yes, dude. Hell yes, dude. This was a very good call, Ibani. Very good. Yeah, drip 100. More like drip 1000, bro. We're unstoppable now. Actually unstoppable. I'm gonna upgrade my stamina. Two-handed is at 74. I think I need it to be 80 to get the next upgrade. Yeah, I need it to be 80. I need that to be 90. That needs to be 100. Oh, I have 2 perks to increase. What the frick? Block, maybe? No. Heavy armor? I need 3 more heavy armor. That needs to be 70. Do I have this? 50% less stagger? I don't think I need that. Half damage from falling. Oh, I need this, though. Heavy armor weighs nothing? That's not until level 70. Take lockpicking. Take lockpicking because you suck at it. Okay. Okay. Listen, we have never been kept out of a chest, okay? Yes, it has taken quite a few lockpicks to get into some master locks, yes. But we've never been actually locked out, okay? Maybe speech? Some allure or bribery? Nah. I guess we got lockpicking all the way up to 47%. Look, this would just help with novice locks. We don't need help with novice. And we don't need help with apprentice. What we need is help with master locks, and that's not until level 100. This is nice, though. Pick starts close to the lock opening position. I like that. I don't think lockpicking will help us out until we hit level 100 with it. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It has been fairly troublesome for us, that is true. Honestly, I think we go back to the companions really quick. We level up our two-handed to like 75, right? We'd have to get it up to 80. Maybe we go back to the companions and we level up our heavy armor a bit. So we can get the next level of Juggernaut. But I really want this. The matching set. But that's not until level 70. How much money do we have? We do have a lot of money. We can definitely get some training. Oh, but look at us, bro. Hell yeah. Quick save. Hell yes, dude. We are a bad ass, bro. Ain't nobody messing with us. Oh yeah, read the journal. Oh yeah. Bjorman's diary. I remember the first time Mashar showed me the tunnel. The one we had been burrowing for months. At first I didn't understand it. We were already making good coin sacking the carriages. What was the point of digging holes underground like vermin? I've talked about vermin like that. It's kind of a long thing, huh? It didn't help that the tunnel smelled like a troll's armpit. Okay, goodness gracious. We reached the warehouse and walked by crates stacked upon crates, like mountains of wood. Mishara led me to the back, where a dozen legionnaires were unloading cargo too big for any box. In Shore's breath, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. It was a skull the size of a carriage, with fangs that touched the floor. For someone who winces at the sight of cliff racers, the idea of this monstrosity soaring through the sky made my heart tremble. And yet, for the first time, I felt alive. I'm like digging holes. Gosh darn it, Vermin. For what better way to live than to fight a dragon? What better way to die? Shouldn't that be a question mark? Now that would be a story even Sun would lend an ear to. You think the bones are special? You should see what this one found yesterday, Mishara said to me. Her grin was as wide as the halls of Jorvaskr, as she beckoned me further into the warehouse. Inside a crate, set apart from the others, was a cuirass of dragonbone mail. Mishara bade me to put it on. I couldn't help but notice it was a perfect fit. In that moment, I thought of my Da. People called him a pirate, a murderer, and a thief. But he told me the Windstriders descended from the Dragon Guard, ancient warriors who fashioned armor from the bones of the dragons they slew. Still, my pride as a Nord wouldn't allow it. How could I face Sun wearing the armor of another's triumph? I could have the orc forged gauntlets and boots, from the skull, but the cuirass, that which held one's heart, must be earned in battle. My mind drifted then to stories heard as a youngling of my great ancestor who strode through fire like it was the wind, wearing an ancient cuirass made of dragon bone. It was then that I knew my destiny. In his honor, I would claim it and fight until the day I reach Sovngarde. It's that same spirit that resides in me now. The others may be fine living and hiding, but a Nord is at war so long as he holds his breath. And war never changes. Beautiful story, beautiful story. Beautiful story. Small bit of improv there at the end, but, you know, I felt like it fit, you know? It just seemed right. It just seemed right in the moment, you know? Came up with that line all on my own, by the way. My own line that I, you know, that I came up with. He said the thing. He said the thing. That's right. And I'm pretty sure there's a mine over here, right? I can't remember what kind of ore they have, though. I guess it doesn't really matter because we've got our dragon bone armor now. Do we really need any smithing items? Damn, normally there's like some ore sitting outside so you know what kind of mine it is, but I don't see any out here. Oh, Quicksilver. Is this a Quicksilver mine? What is Quicksilver even used for? You need 100 smithing to upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's true. If we ever want to upgrade our armor, okay, we gotta get to 100. That's true. I was just thinking about, like, the creating the armor. I wasn't even thinking about the upgrading, which is definitely needed.
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth.
Oh yeah, you have to have a mission for this, right? Dawn Guard or something? I thought this was a mine. Ah, whatever. We'll deal with this later. But nice. We have some of the best armor in the game. This is wonderful. This will definitely help out with our main storyline quest. But what skill do I need to work on? Heavy armor? I can go buy 3 things of training from the companions right now and get this up. Oh, hell yeah. I think that's a smart thing to do. Oh, and then we should go, get that Atronarch stone that Kara was talking about. It's like out here somewhere. Go get that. Because we're going to go to the... Crap, what are they called? I already forgot the freaking name, bro. Because this mission we're supposed to go and fight a whole bunch of spellcasters, so it'd be nice to have the extra spellcasting armor. The Aldmeri Dominion. There we go. Going to the
Heard they're reforming the
Dominion,
Dawn
right?
Guard. Vampire.
Is that what it's called? What is the freaking... Yeah, we're going to the Thalmor Embassy. That's what we're doing. There's a whole bunch of magic casters there, so it'll be good to have extra magic resistance from the Atronarch stone.
Come on in. We got warm food,
So that'd
warm
be a good idea.
drinks, and warm beds.
You visit the Cloud District often? Who am I kidding? Of course you don't.
I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you, Hilda.
I'll show you to your room, right this
That's
way.
that's not necessary. It's not necessary. Let's go get our training.
Let me know if there's anything else
Goodness
you need.
gracious. Were you just watching me sleeping? Goodness gracious. Creepy. Creepy.
What's our next move?
Oh, I should give Teldrin this,
If it'll help us get moving
the
quicker.
silver armor that I was using.
Sure.
I'm sure he'll like that. Right, he uses heavy armor, right? That's heavy armor that he has on? Give him those, those, and those. And that.
Right behind you.
Maybe not. Oh,
If
he has
it's
light
work
armor?
you need, how about chopping
Well-
up some wood for the fires?
Well, he can just hang on to
The
that then.
security in Whiterun is terrible.
He can just carry that
Shameful
for
is
me.
what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of armor that is. Alright. Let's go talk to Farkas, right? I think Farkas is the heavy armor guy. Pretty sure. We only need 3 levels, and we have plenty of money. And we already have the skill point for it. I just need the lessons. Where's Farkas? Where the Farkas, man?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Oh, thank you, Torvar. Thank you.
I always thought the new
One-handed?
Harbinger would
No.
be taller myself.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Farkas? Where the fark is this guy? Farkas. Farkas? Where the hell is this guy,
I
man?
avoid going.
Out of the way, Athos.
Whiterun, the pride of
Where the hell is this guy?
Skyrim.
Gosh dang it.
Doesn't look like much.
Thank you for the
to
hydrate,
me.
penguin.
Now Blacklight, on the other hand, that's a proper city.
Bro, where is Farkas, bro? Bro, come on, this was supposed to be a quick trip. Where are you, dude? Watch him be out in the main hall now. Gosh dang it. Just want to get my training and get out of here. Where the hell is Farkas? Oh, he's over there. God damn it.
You're someone who can get things done.
You've been
I
a
like
good
that.
friend to me. That means something.
Ah, Farkas.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Thank you. I may as well just... Should I just keep training? Nah.
All right.
Boom, Juggernaut. Nice. And what else do I need to upgrade? Two-handed? No, that needs to be 80. I think we're good. Conjuration?
That's the spirit.
Hey! Let's go. Thank you, Cindy. Gifted sub. Let's go. To Hades. Nice. Haven't seen them in a while. Thank you, Cindy. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. I will consider that my Christmas gift. Thank you. Hey, Kami, you're still around. Let's go. Smithing's at 50. I don't think there's anything else we can upgrade right now that we would learn from lessons that would help us spend this extra perk point. I think we just hang on to this perk point for now. I think we're ready.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Maybe I do. I'm a little busy right
I've
now,
heard
darling.
you may actually be stronger than you look.
Yeah. Maybe I just get this extra two-handed. Maybe?
I wouldn't have expected someone like... It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
How much would this cost? $1,000 to get to 76? Because we need to get to 80 in order to get our next perk point. Or our next... Yeah, our next perk. Nah, we'll hang on. We'll hang on. We'll wait.
Aye.
We'll wait. We'll wait. To Riverwood. Let's go talk to Delphine. Stronger than you look? What is Ayala tripping on? I'm an orc wearing full dragonbone armor. With fire arrows. Why do I have arrows equipped? What? Oh, what? What? Oh, I should probably put some of these weapons away, huh? That would probably be smart. We can do that after we talk to Delphine.
If I had to settle in Skyrim,
Equip the bone arrows. For looks. Look, I will equip them, but I'm not going to use them, okay? Because we're not a stealth archer, right? We're not.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I'm just... I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything, Sigrid. Goodness gracious.
You're new around here, so get me mad.
Of course not.
and I'll
Exactly. See, of
crank
course
ya.
not. That's right.
And not a little, a lot.
Get away from me, child.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Oh, he put the
named
helmet
Ragnar
on.
the Red, who came
He put
riding
the heavy.
to
Oh,
White
and he
Run
put the
from
orcish
old
plate
war
on.
instead.
But he didn't put on the silver armor.
Everybody around here is so
Interesting choice,
serious.
Teldrin. Interesting
Told of those
choice.
battles in gold he had made.
We got rooms and
Interesting
food.
choice,
Drink,
Teldrin.
too.
But then
I
he went
cook.
quiet.
Ain't much else to tell.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you
Very
drink
interesting
of me.
decision.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
As the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files.
Yes,
I have
of
a
course.
contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude.
That's when the fun starts.
Okay, that's
You'll
not
have
what
to
I
slip away
tried to
from
click
the
on.
party without
Okay.
raising the alarm.
Right.
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her
It's not
files.
what I wanted to.
Mal,
Okay, there we
sounds
go.
good. Be careful.
Take the blade sword, which does 12
What?
damage. Wow.
Something you're still confused about?
I'll just take all those. Okay, did not want to take the dagger.
Riverwood looks peaceful. If I had to settle in Skyrim, This might be the place I'd choose.
Interesting decision, Teldrin. Interesting.
What? Something you're still
No.
confused about?
I'm confused as to why you're just standing in the middle of a doorway. Please.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Please. Please get out of
You're
the
new
way.
around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Yeah, you better
Need a
run.
room? Talk
Better
to Delphine.
I'm taking no smack talk from a freaking child. Let's go put some stuff away at my house. Before we go, to the Thalmor Embassy. Let's see, is there a spot over here for the Namira's Itch?
Nice place.
Oh, there's a spot for my Bloodskull blade.
I never knew you were so wealthy.
I never knew you were so wealthy. Don't get any ideas, Teldrin. Can I disenchant this Namira's Itch? I can. Ooh. The stone? What stone? Namira's Itch. No, 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 no. Menace the town chicken with your mighty blade. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. Well, I gotta put this away. The Staff of Hag's Wrath. I'll put that up here underneath Wuthrad. Let's see. Should probably just put the Ebony War Axe away somewhere. Along with this dismal visage. No, this is pretty nice. I should actually take the dismal visage to my farmhouse, because that's where I keep all my ore. Actually, I can just start keeping all my ore here, along with the dismal visage. There we go, that'll be smart. Put them here. Dismal visage, amulet, Bakatosh. No, but the other... Damn. No, I'm gonna have to take this stuff to my farmhouse. Because I have some alteration robes there, too, that'll help me. Yep, yeah, we'll just go to the farm real quick. The stone one Kara mentioned? Ooh. Oh yeah, the Astronarch stone. Oh yeah, the Astronarch stone. Oh yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Good call, good call. Empty out the goats? Oh yeah. Empty out the goat.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker.
He's got a sword, he's got an extra sword, an extra dagger. He's got a book. I'll drop off all this stuff at the farmhouse, because that's where I have all my other good stuff.
Lead on.
Like all the dragon bones and stuff, they're here at the farmhouse. Then we'll go get the Astronarch stone. And then we'll probably... I don't know. We might have time to still do this mission. We might have time. Oh. Hilda?
Nice place you have here.
I never knew you were so wealthy. Right? Do I not have my, I could have swore. Well, I could give him this armor. Oh, I could give this to Teldrin. Damn it. Store that. I could give that to Teldrin. Ooh. It's light armor. He does like light armor. I could have swore I had some mage robes here that lowered my alteration costs. Maybe I was wrong. I think I'm just going to sell that. I could have swore I had some sort of robes. I know this is where I keep all my books. Do I really not have any robes here? God damn it. And I could have left my
Never
freaking
knew
ore at
you
the
were
other
so
place. God damn it.
wealthy.
Oh well. Too late now. If you're not a stealth archer, what are you? What are you? What are this? What are thy? I, sir, am a two-handed, great sword wielding orc warrior. All right, I am a badass. Okay, I charge in, and I destroy my enemies face to face. That's what I am. A brave.
What's our next move?
Big warrior.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Okay. You can give me that back. You can give me these back. And that and that. Because you're not going to use those. You're not using those anymore. You're using the ebony sword that I gave you. Take these books. And then I will give you this. Yeah. And this. And this. There you go.
Lead on.
Of course. And I store that, and that, and that. Alright. And that. And that. And I'm probably going to sell that. And I'll sell all this. And I'll put the books away, and then we're out of here. Nice. This, hey, Fat Cat, what up, buddy? Glad to see you, dude. If you're not a stealth archer, what are you? You are a bald idiot orc. Thanks. Thanks, Nabani. What are thouestest? Orc boy goes brr 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 brr. It goes what? The music's so good. Yeah, that was good music. Sad, but we had to leave. We have to go get this Atronach stone. Which is... Take one more look. It's like over here by this river. It's like damn, this map over here is a lot better than my map. Right, it's kind of like... I want to say it's like over near here. Is where we need to go. We'll go from Kinesgrove. Sir, any mods? Unfortunately, no. No mods. This is vanilla Skyrim. Well, it's Anniversary Edition. So there's like Creation Club mods.
No reason to stop in kind. The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
Okay, didn't ask.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordham mead. He's good for it.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling
Good day.
with someone who seems
Where is it? Is this my room? Nice, got the big bed. Let's go. Yeah, I hate those clouds on the map. They just get in the way, bro. I have mods that make it ultra realistic.
Trying to tackle
I used to have quite a heavy mod list as well. I used to.
The
Sad.
mine's always on the verge of collapse.
Sad. The latest update for the game completely wrecked my mod list.
Morrowind used to be a lovely place.
So I can't use it anymore.
Couldn't pay me to live
Sad.
there these days.
Hello?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Okay.
Vampire hunters or something.
Thought
in the
he had
old
like an
fort
actual
near
reason to
Riften.
be there, but I
Might
guess not.
consider joining up myself.
Thought he had something special to say to me. But no. Alright, let's get to the Atronach Stone so we can get our extra magic defense. Is this creep cluster? Ooh, nice. We need creep cluster. We need that. That's huge. Actually huge. Also, that map is 12 years old, and it's better than some new open world games maps. True. True, actually. One might even argue it's better than Starfield's map. I still haven't played Starfield either. That's another game I probably should have had on my Christmas list, but I didn't put on my Christmas list. I'm not sure if that's a game that I personally want to pay money for, but if someone else wanted to pay money for it and buy it for me as a gift, then I might play it.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
What's going on here?
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking
Whoa,
to pester
bro.
someone, make sure it's the right
What do you
person.
need? Hmm?
What were you doing here?
Yes? What do
You
you
have
need?
nothing else to say. Okay, dude. Fine, move along.
Somebody help!
What? What's going on? Oh my god. Good
takes
job,
care of
everyone.
that.
Good job, everyone. Well done. got an entire army at my back. Alright, Fat Cat. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Always like to see you. Nice to see you, even if it's only for a moment. Let's move out. That's a dragon I see. Are the giants not home? Oh, he's right there. Oh. Oh, that's a dead Khajiit. Oh, that's... Ooh. Where's the treasure chest? Oh, it's freaking right next to him? Oh, come on, bro. I don't think I'm ready to fight a giant, so... we'll just move on. Maybe I can lure this dragon over here to the giant. Made meatloaf for the first time? Ooh, good luck, sir. Yo, my mom makes a great meatloaf. Oh no, Teldrin. Oh, Teldrin, no. No, Teldrin. Oh, big mistake. Oh, and now the freaking dragon's here too. Great. Keldrin, what were you doing, man? Oh no. Now the giant's coming after me. What the hell? The dragon just came by to do a drive-by? That's annoying. I'm gonna die. Good save. Goodness gracious. Yeah, when you make your meatloaf, do you use brown gravy or do you use like a tomato sauce? 'Cause there's like 2 different types of meatloaf. There's no way he hit me from that far away. There's no way. I refuse to accept that. Why is the dragon only firing at me? There is literally a giant here. Why don't you try to kill the giant? Please. Is Teltrin alive? Here we go. This is the fight we all came to see. Oh, multiple giants versus... Oh, this dragon's dead. Teltrin. No, Teltrin, stop. Teltrin, get away from there. Oh, no. Teltrin. God damn it, Teltrin. I just want my gosh darn dragon soul. These giants not respect the fact that I'm a dragon? Oh, right, now I got a mammoth coming after me. Oh my god. This is not good. Watch out the giants don't send Teltrin flying and he dives off the wall. Ooh, that would be bad. That would be very bad. I'm just gonna run away. Hopefully Teltrin hopefully Teltrin catches up. That's what I'm trying to say. Is this giant really gonna chase me all the way up here? Like, leave me alone, bro. I really hope Teltrin isn't dead down there. Frost breath, right. Hardly worth it. Three lockpicks, that's worth it. He really did follow me up here. Oh, and now he's leaving. Hey, let's go! Get away from me. Oh no, Teltrin. Oh no. Teltrin, no! Leave them alone. God damn it, Teltrin. Ow. Do they not want to come up here? Oh, here he comes. I'm dead. I'm stuck. That's the wrong giant. Damn it. Leave my goat alone. Don't you mess with my goat. Where'd the other giant go? The one that's almost dead. Gosh dang it. This is not good. Where's Teldrin? Where'd Teldrin go? You don't need to be so afraid with this armor set. You sure? Hope I didn't just save with freaking Teldrin being dead. Destroyed. Oh, I'm running low on vegetable soup. Ooh, that's not good. Hooped on. We're actually strong enough to take on giants. Let's go. Please tell me Teldrin is alive somewhere. Teldrin? 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 There he is. Hey! My man. My man. Let's go, buddy. Huge W. Huge W. Man, he's do some... Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is. I keep getting this bug with my freaking character. He just never stops breathing hard. Never stops. Even when he has full stamina, he's just like going crazy. Just, I don't know, I think my character just has asthma or something. I don't know. Look at all this freaking creep cluster out here. It's actually huge, bro. We need this stuff. It's literally everywhere. Where's my list? Because if I mix this creep cluster with the giant toe we just got and some wheat, we can make a very, very potent potion. That's worth a lot of money and gives us a lot of experience. So finding all this creep cluster is actually going to help us out quite a bit. Especially since for some reason the creep cluster that I plant at my freaking farm never seems to grow. It's pretty annoying. Some wheat, yes. Giant's toe wheat thins, yep. Giant's toe wheat thins with some sprinkled creep cluster on top. We get quite the potent potion. I'll be breathing very hard with armor so effing heavy, but this is a video game. Exactly, Navani. Exactly, this is a video game. Your creep cluster never grew either? Yeah, I don't know what the heck that's about, bro. That's why I'm trying to grab all this creep cluster that we see out here. Oh, there's so much of it out here. What the hell? Saw some more over here. Care might have inadvertently sent us to a creep cluster hotspot, along with this Atronach stone that's right over there. Oh, I see more. Let's check out this center area. Looks like there might be something over here.
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future.
Lulit came up now.
There it is. There it is. Thank you, Nabani. Thank you. 3 months. Let's go. Hey, you got the red badge now. Let's freaking go. Yeah, the creep cluster is a scam at the farm, apparently. They're scamming us, Zaki. A pseudo mod badge. Yep, that's right, Zaki. 1 more month, sir, and you'll have the OG red badge. That's right. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ooh, a garnet. Ooh. What are these random skeletons doing here? Why is Teldrin having issues with this guy? Yeah, you did resub 10 minutes in the stream. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Upper right-hand corner has 69 in it. I don't know how long that 69 is going to last, because I only have 68 subs. So enjoy that funny number in the corner of the screen while you can.
I'm
I don't know how much longer that's going to be there.
With someone who seems competent. My last patron was
I'm sure it'll
killed
update
trying
pretty
to
soon.
tackle an entire fort of bandits.
Once it realizes that Nabani's a resub and not a new sub. Thank you again, Nabani. Thank you for the resub, sir. Alright, any more creep cluster? There's one. There was also one back here, though. Bro, this freaking dragon bone male is freaking sick, dude. The character is such a badass now. As if he wasn't already before. Now he's a freaking ultra badass. An ultra badass picking his vegetables for his potions back home. Yeah, they kind of went... There it is, 68. Look at that. 1 sub away from having the funny number in the upper left corner of the screen. This Toldrin guy is the Grand Inquisitor Tectus. Oh, really? Same voice actor? Here we are. Atronach Stone. Atronach Stone, I should say. Those under the sign of the Atronach absorb a portion of incoming spell damage and have a larger pool of magicka, but recover it more slowly. Except... then we'll have to get the Warrior Stone back after we do this main storyline quest. Because I need to level up my two-handed a bit more. Just a little bit. Quick save. Just a little bit more. What's going on over here? Is that Ayala? What is she doing out here? Oh no, this is just... What is Ayala doing out here? What? Why are you... What are they doing? No matter how crazy the dialogue is, that guy can say it and sound like he's serious. Yep. Oh, y'all are fighting a mammoth, huh? Don't worry, I got your back. Ooh, bone arrows. What are you doing out here,
You're
Ayala?
someone who can get things done. I like that.
Why is she just randomly running around? What is she doing? Maybe she's hunting? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Ayala the Huntress. Maybe she's hunting. Okay, dude. There's a weird collection for the creep cluster. It may be harvestable, but doesn't look it. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, creep cluster's kind of weird. Corundum? Ugh. I don't need no stinking corundum. Alright, I think we found all the creep cluster around here. There's a mine nearby. You're really selling bald idiot RPG elements. Okay. The companions do go out and adventure. It's like a random occurrence. Okay. Why are they so far away from Whiterun, though? Why are they so far away? I see more creep cluster. Heck yes, dude. How much creep cluster do we have now? 27. Ooh. That's nice. And yes, the bald idiot is just a roleplay, right? I'm not actually bald. I'm not actually an idiot. You know, I'm just pretending. You know, for immersion. You know, because I'm an orc, so you know. You get it. You get it. You understand. Alright, so what do they got at this mine here? What kind of ore do we have here? Is that corundum?
What is it? Dragons?
Corundum. Gross. Gross. Wheat. Already have plenty of wheat back at my farm. And by plenty, I mean way too much. Alright, I think we're ready to travel back, I think. I think we're good to go back. Ran into Vicus up in the Winterhold before, randomly there fighting a bear. Really? Vilcus was up there in Winterhold? Yeah, well, this is kind of just south of Winterhold, so I guess that's kind of the same thing. When you look at your ones, see if there is one branch in the dirt that is fat and feathery. So go into third person crouch and line your crosshair on the fat feather root and slowly look upwards. What? There's one branch in the dirt that is fat and feathery. Go into third person crouch and line up your... Okay. I think we can find another... This one it? Oh, it should allow you to harvest the ones you grew. Oh. Okay. I see now. I thought you were talking about these regular ones. Gotcha. Understood. Roger that. Oh, there's a cave here. The Elder Gleam. Oh, I found the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. But I don't have the proper weapon with me, so we'll just leave that alone. Is there anything else to find out here? I think we're good. I think it's time. I think it's time. Yeah, check out the ones on your farm that you don't think... Yeah, that... It looks like they're all ready for harvest, but I can never harvest them.
It's been my honor to...
So that's probably the...
If you ask me, this damned rebellion...
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Wonderful.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Well, there's the guy we have to talk to. Nice. Get out of my room, please. Actually, you can stay.
Feel free.
I've changed my mind. You can stay. Remove custom marker so if you need to use vans, it won't track to that. Smart. Smart.
To make
Let me know if
requests.
there's anything else you...
Actually smart. Hilda,
If you need a
get
good
out of the door,
rumor or
Hilda.
two, I think
There's nothing like a good song to lift
Hilda?
the spirit in troubled
Get out
times.
of the door, Hilda. God damn it. Hilda! Get out of the door. Hilda, please. Hilda. Hilda, get out of the door, Hilda.
Traitors, civil wars, dragons.
Please. Please, Hilda.
Those troubles don't
Get
cross
out of the
my
door.
doorway. So
Gosh
sit,
dang it.
relax.
Have a drink. Rest your feet and stay a little while.
There we go. Hilda, please. Hilda, please.
Good
Yes?
morning.
There we go. Goodness gracious. Oosford, I'm not gonna dragon shout my pet goat.
Good morning.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
What's that
Here's
supposed
the
to mean?
deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go.
Give him
I'll
that.
find you at the party. Don't worry.
Give him all my dragon bone stuff. My backpack. My amulet of Talos. Some health stuff. One thing of strength just in case. One of those. One of those. One of those just in case. A couple of those. A couple of those. Healing potions. Some of those things. Why not? Take all those. All those, why not? All those, why not? My skooma, I gotta take my skooma with me, right? Right, what few vegetable soups I have left, you can take those. Lockpicks, just in case. And yeah. There we go. And now I'm naked. What was going on with my eye? Why does my eye look like that?
Solitude.
The hell's going on with that?
home to the East Empire Company.
That's
The
not right.
heartless bastards.
Guess I'll put on some clothes, huh? Your meatloaf was shit. No, Kami, no. What kind of sauce did you use? Did you use like tomato sauce or did you use some brown gravy? The roots are like a few objects and Fallout that due to placement in our surrounding environment, the activation hitbox is really floating above the item. Oh. The only way to get it is to crouch and aim your... Ah, I see, Vermin. I see. I see. That's right, it just works. With the new Todd emote, yes.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's get out there. 1 second. Texting. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I really want my dragon armor back, please. Oh, it's crazy how far I can run without my heavy armor. Whew. It's been a long time since I've done that. Sprinting around without heavy armor.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Melbourne's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the
How's it
teeth.
going?
Here.
I'm doing quite well.
Put this on.
Having a pretty good day.
When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that.
Hey. Party clothes. Let's go. Party. Nice, bro. Why do my eyes look like that? What is that, bro? Why are my eyes like that? What's going on? Love to see people streaming this awesome game. Nice. You're in the right spot. You're in the right spot. I'm a big Bethesda dude. I normally play a lot of Fallout, but the past couple weeks I've been playing a lot of Skyrim. Probably going to be playing this for the foreseeable future. This is probably my second favorite game of all time. I am normally a Fallout guy, but Skyrim is definitely the game with my second most amount of hours. So if I'm ever tired of Fallout, I go to Skyrim, and then whenever I get tired of Skyrim, I go back to Fallout. It's just the cycle. The endless cycle.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Okay.
Ready to board the carriage to the
I feel like
embassy?
that last part was uncalled for. I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me. Oh, wait. If I just take off right now, doesn't Teldrin go back to... Can't I tell him to, like, go wait for me?
You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Can I tell him to wait for me at, like, a specific house? The eye glow is the Draugr eye glow effect, a bug because Skyrim just works. That's right. Like, if I just go with a Delphine right now, is Teldrin going to go back to Solstheim? Because I don't want to have to go back to Solstheim just to pick him up again.
Right behind you.
Quick save. Like, can I tell him to, like, go wait for me?
Oh, fine. Go on. Leave
Nope,
me
that's...
here. When you decide to return
no,
your
I didn't want a quick save.
You know where to find me.
I wanted to quick load, not quick save. God damn it. Sorry for L. Thank you. Huge L on that one. Huge L. Looks like we're going back to Solstheim after we finish this mission, huh?
I guess that will have to do.
God damn it.
You should pass. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Quick load? Quick load?
I was enjoying our travels together before we parted company. Lead the way.
Wait here.
You're going ahead without me? Suit yourself.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Wait here as well.
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
This'll? Wait here.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
Yeah, after this mission,
Just make
maybe
sure
maybe
you
our
get
next
back out of
goal
there
after this
alive with the information we
main
need.
storyline mission is to go collect
Good
all
luck.
the pets. Maybe that's what's next for us. Did you get the stone? The Atronach stone? Yes, we did. So we've got some extra magical resistance.
A fellow latecomer to Ellenwin's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Of course, of course. I'm sure you won't be missing out on anything.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you
sneak?
agree?
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please?
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Hello there. Hello, howdy. How do you do?
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
You're Elenwen? I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
Murder
I have
everyone?
Your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
I don't think we're gonna do
I've
that.
told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Yes, of course, of course. You could, yeah, I could. Right?
Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can
Where's
help it.
Elisif? Why isn't Elisif here? Isn't Elisif normally here? What? Where's Elisif? I made friends with Jarl Elisif so I could use her
For the man
to
who
make a
knows
distraction
how to
for
make
me, and
money,
she's not even
war
here.
Can be a most profitable venture.
Why isn't she here? Whatever. I'm taking the sweet rolls. I'm taking the sweet rolls. I'm taking all of them. There's nothing you can do. Does Elisif
What
show
can I
up
get?
after I talk to
Yes,
Malborn?
what do you need?
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
That's all.
Good day.
Isn't Elisif normally here? You missed two? Oh, yes, I did, didn't I? I'll be taking those. Thank you. I just swore Elisif is normally here for this. And then she, like, makes, like, a... She makes a scene
I don't recall
or a
seeing
distraction for you.
before.
Where the hell
and
is she?
I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
That's annoying. Very annoying. I don't want to do the Eriker one because Eriker one's everyone does the Eriker one. It's annoying. Hello.
The degeneracy of the Empire is on display here in this room.
So what brings you to this party, eh?
There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Tholmor. All right then.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalan, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation.
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Well, now that you mention it, there actually is something, you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlord.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Bring me a drink, quick.
Yes, I do have the Saints and Seducers installed. So yeah, we can get those pets as well.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Of course, Melbourne, of course, of course.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Hey, don't worry. I'm getting my gear. I'm getting my gear.
Up. I've got to get back before... Missed.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, the marker's over here. We're good, we're good.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Alright. Here's where things get tricky.
Hurry it up. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with?
Never should
More
have
of the
come.
emissaries' treaty enforcers?
Immediately found me. Hold on. Do I have my fire breath? Okay. Is fire breath what I want to go with, or unrelenting force? I think fire breath should be fine. Okay.
Gods, another fight!
Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Forgot to hotkey my sword. Destroyed. These are kind of worth money, I guess. Elven armor, meh. What happened to my freaking minion? Did he get conjured on the floor above me. God. You know the best part about this mission is if you're a high elf, you can put on the Thalmor robes and you can walk around here and people won't know that you're not supposed to be there. But only if you're a high elf. People will just assume you're part of the Thalmor. You don't have to sneak around. Pretty dope mechanic. Very Fallout New Vegas-y. Very New Vegas-like. Anything up here, like, worth grabbing? 16 gold, I think that's worth it. A cast iron pot? Oh, say no more. Fallout 4 could have used something like that? Yeah. That would have been nice. It's like I have a freaking conjured blade? What the frick?
God, no!
You never stood a chance. I'm just better. Ozark is a good show. That's what I've heard. I really want to get into it, but I haven't gotten into it yet. But everyone who watches it always says that it's good. I don't think I've ever heard a bad review of Ozark. I do love me some Jason Bateman, too. Really good actor. Yeah, you don't count the airship down. Yeah, airship down doesn't really count. I would agree. Alright. Let's get in there.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful,
Ha!
but...
Found you. I knew I'd find you.
We have informants who are less...
Yes, sir. Owned. Where did you go, buddy? Oh, where'd your head go, buddy? What happened to your head? Fast healing. Ooh, that's a new one. Ring of Minor Destruction. I'll take that. I'll take that as well. Take that. Watching the season 4 finale, and it's coming together after a disorganized start to season 4. Oh, okay. Okay. No spoilers, no spoilers. I do want to watch that show eventually. I do need to get into it. Oh, what have we here? Yeah. Serious? I want the daggers. I want the circlet. Thank you. Couldn't care less about those daggers. Alright, and the best part about killing this guy at this point of the mission is at the end he can't ambush you. So that's great. Dragon Investigation. Thalmor Dossier Delphine. Thalmor Dossier Ulfric Stormcloak. You should throw the heads of the decapitated enemies like basketballs for a fun YouTube short. Where did your head go? I actually think that might get demonetized. I can't even carry his head. I can't pick his head up. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I can't pick up his head. Aw. Lame. 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 Yep. Desk slam. Desk slam. But yeah, the best part about killing this guy at this point is I'm pretty sure at the end of the mission, now you don't get ambushed. Because the guy who's supposed to tell people about you infiltrating the place is dead, so he can't tell anyone. So now I can't get ambushed at the end. Quite devious, I know. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. Anything else up here of value? Sweet roll. Sweet roll makes it all worth it. Save. Oh ho ho ho! A gold diamond ring. Oh ho ho! Orcish plate armor. This would have been cool to have before I got my dragon armor. I'll take it. I'll take it just to put on display in my house. Quick save. Get absolutely pooped on. Alright, where do I go now? Let's use Vans. Where do I need to go? Vans? Hello? Why is my Vans not working? Oh, because I need to read the book. Duh. I'm so dumb. I'm actually a moron. Okay. Alright, well here, let me show y'all why it's always a bad idea to join the Stormcloaks, alright? Not just because the Stormcloaks are extremely racist and terrible people, but Ulfric Stormcloak is a dormant emissary level... Wait. I screwed up. Ulfric is literally an asset for the Thalmor, alright? It says so right there. Status, asset. Right? Emissary level approval. The Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Stormcloak Rebellion, an Imperial Legion veteran. Background. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign of the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative. Operational notes. Direct contact remains a possibility, but But in general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note, the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided. However, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Okay, maybe he's not as terrible as I thought he was. I thought he was a little bit more in-depth than that. Alright. Okay, Stormcloaks are just bad because they're racist. That's it. That's the only reason. Call me. Stop spamming the bag of memes, bro. Stop. Hope I'm not too late. Sovkrin, what up, Sovkrin? You're here towards the end, but you're here. I believe you'll get to see some action.
Never should have come here.
And you should have never been born. Owned. Is that it? Just the one guy? Thalmor dossier. Esper. What? Fast healing is actually slower than healing unless you double cast it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. What was that? Wait a minute, I am getting... What? I thought I wasn't supposed to get ambushed because I killed that other guy.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we...
Nice try. Nice try. Oh, Yowza, you're here too, buddy. Let's go. Glad to see you made it. Just got home from visiting family. Hey, nice, man. That's right. Christmas 2 days away. Come on, Malborn.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Oh my god, bro. Stop complaining, dude. You knew what you were getting into, alright? You knew what you were getting into.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I don't know anything else about it. I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here. Freeze him from his binds?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Fasting is good if you have a high magicka build because it takes up so much magicka. Ah, okay. I see now. You were asleep all day? Hey, that's not a... Hey, that's a pretty good day, Yowza. Sounds good. I'll follow you. Actually, who are you?
They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions.
Thank you, Yowza, for the proper redemption. Thank you. Grand healing was always my favorite. Ooh, that does sound... grand. Sounds good, I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Thank you for the daily tax sovereign. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone else in here? Anyone else need saving? Speak now, forever be tortured. Yeah, also thank you for the daily tax as well. Thank you. Thank you. I've already got that orcish scaled armor back home. I don't need any more of it. Banded iron armor. Gross. I see a coin purse over there. Why is this guy sneaking around? I literally killed everyone, bro. Oh, that was a potion. I thought that was a coin purse. Ah, whatever. What is this? I don't think I've ever been this way. Oh no, this is literally where we just came from. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm actually a moron. Wait, was that where? This wasn't where we came from. Wait, what? Oh, this is. Oh. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm quite dumb. I'm quite dumb. I see what you did there. That's right, Nabani. Ingenious, right? So good at jokes, right? It's such a jokester. Wheeze. Come on, it was a good one. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. Sleep all day and still tired. Extremely relatable. Extremely relatable.
Get it! Enough!
You!
Takes care of that. You.
God damn it. I really didn't want to take... whatever. I have to grab that now, otherwise I'll never have another chance to grab it. So I'll just take it. God. Before the Ages of Man. I think I have this book back at my house. I'll be fine. Sorry for your ill. Thank you. Thank you. You, Jeff. Yep. I really didn't want to grab the Stones of Baron Zaya, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I hate that quest too. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. Escape Thalmor Embassy. Oh! Oh no! What are you gonna do now,
You
Etienne?
didn't have to help me, so thanks.
You're welcome, Etienne. Etienne. Etienne? Etienne? Yeah, that quest went a lot faster than I remember it going. What's going on up here? No way he got me jumping around the corner like that. There's no way he's got that kind of aim.
I'll kill you. You.
Absolutely owned upon. Absolutely destroyed. I don't know if you know about the Orcish plate armor. There's a full enchanted set in that first mine you come across going to Riverwood, and a book for crafting from an orc blacksmith in the mine. Ooh, that's nice. That would be very helpful. But you missed it. We did a quest that gives us a full set of dragon bone armor. That increases our fire resistance by 100%. That's right, we don't take any fire damage, ever. Our carrying capacity is increased. Our two-handed attacks do 30% more damage. And we have increased health by 50 points. Extremely badass. That's one of the first of the Creation Club quests that you do in a fresh playthrough? Yeah, well, we got one of these right here. Yes, sir. Full set of dragon bone armor. With amazing enchantments that are perfect for our build. First try. Another book. I think I have that book. To whomever finds this letter, hear my story. My name is Kragrash. I've been a hunter in these parts for the last 6 years. Once a week I travel to Solitude to sell meat and skins. On one such trip I spotted a collapsed figure by the roadside, slumped up against a log. I quickly realized that this was Antheris, a kind soul I would trade and travel with each winter. His skin was white as a sheet. His sunken face and bite marks on his neck and arms made it clear that this was the work of vampires. Antheris never deserved such a fate. I carried him to blah 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 blah. I now pass the torch to you, dear reader. Seek out my remains. Among my effects you should find a key. Open my cellar, and take up arms I have stored there. Use them to keep travelers safe from the vampire menace as I once did. Okay. Oh, I probably should have taken the letter. There we go. So there's a cellar up here somewhere, huh? Corundum ore. Gross. Oh, there it is. It requires a key. Alright, let's just go get our followers back. Hopefully they're still waiting for me at the farm. You've never used any Creation Club stuff, Yowza?
I take care of the horses.
It is pretty
and
nice.
The goats and the chickens. Ugh. And the garden.
Let's go, he's still here.
You ready to get going?
I am, follow me.
About time. Let's go.
I take care of the horses.
Come with me.
And the goats and the chickens.
Thistle?
Ugh. And the garden.
Come with me. Alright. The gang is back together. My goat, my rabbit,
Talk
and my
to
spell
Gaiman if you want a
sword
horse.
henchman.
Or
Let's freaking
Katla
go.
If you're looking for...
Let's go complete the mission, shall we? Still using Teldrin? Yes, sir. He's been badass, bro. He's been huge. Ain't that the Skooma Den? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that quest. We'll have to do that next time. Hey,
Divine smile
Faendal.
on you, friend.
Hey, Faendal.
If I had to settle in Skyrim,
I've got a new
this
follower
might
now,
be the
Faendal.
place I'd choose.
And he's much better than you are.
You're new around here, so I'll go eat.
Yeah, Teldrin's been freaking badass, bro. He's been great. Not to mention the fact that I conjure up my skeleton minion, and then he conjures up his flame atronarch. And so there's freaking, I got like a freaking army at my back. So it's been badass. It's been nice. And I gave him an ebony sword, so he's just been owning on enemies too.
You made it out alive,
It's been crazy.
at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his
That's right,
trail,
gotta
though,
put her in her
if they
place,
were
she's
trying
gotta
to
know.
find out what's going on with the dragon.
I am the Dragonborn, okay? She works for me, not the other way around. Yeah, dumbass Delphine has no idea, that's right, she knows nothing. What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor
Back to being a
smashed us
smartass.
during the Great
Okay.
War.
Back to
He knew
trash
everything
talking the
about
Dragonborn.
The ancient dragon
Okay.
lore of the Blades.
Okay.
Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much
Okay.
attention back then.
I see.
I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Goodbye. Hold up, please. Give me all my stuff back, please. Thank you. You're going to Riften in the next mission. Maybe visit the docks and see your future wife. Ooh, Nabani. Scandalous. I was in such a deep sleep and nobody could wake me up. Goodness gracious.
Peaceful.
Oh, sleeping
If
beauty,
I had to
yowza.
settle in Skyrim, this might be the place I'd choose.
Sleeping Beauty himself. Alright. A cornered rat. Riften. I do have stuff to sell. Just give all these dragon bones to my pet goat. So I'm certainly not going to carry them. But yeah, next up is Esbern. I don't know, I kind of want to do some side quest kind of stuff for a little while. Everyone needs a lusty Argonian wife made in their Skyrim playthroughs, I agree. I agree. I 100% agree. However, we'll have to do that tomorrow. That's right, we're going to get a whole bunch of pets tomorrow. We might even get married tomorrow. Have a nice Christmas Eve wedding with our lusty Argonian maid wife. That'll be really good. There's a great enchanted item in the Ratways of Riften, the gloves that do punching damage. Ooh. Disenchant that to boost your enchanting skill and stick that enchantment in some heavy armored gloves. Ah, yes, I like your style. I already have that enchantment though. I've already gotten one of those. But I like where your head's at, Zaki. I like where your head's at. But yes, I believe that's it for me today. I will be back tomorrow for Christmas Eve stream. Same time as usual. Alright? What do you mean? An orc and an Argonian fit together so well? Exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Oh yeah, and Chilren for Teldrin? Yeah, Chilren could be good for him. That could be good for him. And by could be, I mean would be. Lore-wise they fit together? Well, I don't know too much about the lore, but I'll believe you. Yep, you have a whole VOD to watch. I'm going to upload that VOD. Or you can watch it on Twitch, right? You can just watch the Twitch VOD. You're a sub, so you don't get ads. You can watch the whole Twitch VOD. You get to watch a whole 2-hour intro today. 2-hour, 10-minute intro, bro. But tomorrow, I swear to God, the intro is not going to be 2 hours long, all right? I need to get some gameplay, right? I need to get some Skyrim content for YouTube, okay? So tomorrow, expect more gameplay. A lot more Skyrim. If you're new here, make sure you're following the stream so you can tune back in tomorrow. Watch the continuation of the Skyrim. All right? If I don't see you tomorrow, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. But yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. There's a small chance I'll be streaming for a couple of hours on Christmas. And I'm still unsure about the day after Christmas. I'm probably going to be streaming the day after Christmas. There's like an 85% chance of a stream the day after Christmas. All right? Thanks for hanging out. I always love hanging out with all of y'all. Make sure you have a great rest of your night, /day, /early morning. All right? And I will see y'all tomorrow. I will catch you on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out. All right? Until then. Bye-bye.